Hello and welcome to Splinter Cell Blacklist for my annual 2025 playthrough. This playthrough is going to be Non Lethal Playstyle. Hey there Keone, welcome on in. You're first again, very nice. Detroit, become Alpha. How's things Keone? Welcome on in. Oh yeah, Keone, it's just the word non on its own, and then that'll bring up the challenge rules. So for this game, Ubisoft in their wisdom decided to make it that there's only autosaves, and if you want to start the game all over again from scratch, you need to actually delete your save. There's a part in the story that is a pretty major event, but guess what? If you just load up your profile, that mission's not available to choose as a replay. So even if you wanted to keep all the progress that you made and start the game from the start again, you can replay every single mission except one particular one, which is a pretty major story plot point, so I don't know why they didn't make that replayable as well. So in order to make sure that level and mission actually gets into the playthrough, I've got to always delete my save and start again from scratch. Also, my internet is being really slow. Either that or my laptop. It's still trying to load my activity feed. Alright, so I had to refresh. Alright. So, for the Blacklist non-lethal playstyle, Sam is forbidden from using lethal weapons or gadgets. He cannot shoot anything that could fall onto enemies or blow them up. If enemies use explosives and kill any of their allies with them, it doesn't count as lethal kill by Sam, and there's no punishments for being detected, no stealth rules or anything like that. Obviously, I'll try and be as stealthy as I can, but it's not going to be like, you know, have to restart the mission or restart the game or anything crazy like that if that happens. I forgot to select subtitles and all that options. This was the other thing when they did this stupid decision with the profile. It's the same with Assassin's Creed Unity. They don't let you choose all your subtitles options until until you're literally and all that kind of stuff. At least in this game, you get to choose it from the start, but yeah. And let me guess, it'll just go straight into the thing. It won't. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're going to select language and subtitles. Subtitles on. There we go. Alright. Accept. Okay, so we're playing it on normal.
Get in here! Let's go! We will hunt every single one of you sons of bitches down!
You think America can't find you?
No need, General. We're coming to America.
Contract says no weapons. Not on this kind of op.
Who needs to know?
General McGowan. But this might make you feel better. Little souvenir I picked up in Indonesia.
Thanks, Vic, but if I need a karambit for aerial recon, we've got bigger problems.
Can't hurt. Hey, where's Charlie with that sat phone?
Hey, sorry. Just putting the finishing bits of awesome on this puppy. Signal skips base combo completely.
What for?
Keeps the DOD types from backseat driving.
That's why you're here, kid. Sam. Let's move.
Uploading. We're in.
Teams, this is King. We are go.
Han says go.
Bishop says go. Knight says go. Rookers go.
Queen says go.
Anything else, Chief?
Let Sarah know I'll be offline for a few days.
Sarah, she's still single, right? No? I'm gonna take that as a no.
Stop hacking base IT. We're guests here.
Yeah, but they make it so easy.
Video's up.
Engaging 2 hostiles.
I've got it. Site F encryption keys, 40 days until expiration.
Hostiles are down.
Let's go.
Bishop's been hit.
Jam everything and move out. The Blacklist is live. Now.
Anderson Tower, this is Paladin 02, requesting permission to lift off. Do you copy?
Radio up?
Radio's working fine. Anderson Tower, this is Paladin 02, requesting permission to lift off from Chopper Pad Alpha 9er. Well, we're behind. Fuck the protocol.
Need to make it back in time for McGowan's Texas Hold'em game?
How do you think I'm paying for the chopper?
Leave him. Bravo team, report.
Bravo's go.
Move in.
Holy shit! Mayday! Paladin 02, we're going down.
Dr. Darling, for some reason you thought today was Friday. For someone watching this VOD, it could potentially be a Friday. But streaming it live, it's a Thursday. Another early stream to finish this in one go. Definitely not, no. Yeah, I feel like this game is a little bit longer than Conviction. So it'll likely take me 2 streams, I imagine. Can't actually go in and make audio options yet, unfortunately. I'm going to go on a little bit of a rant here. Who is in charge of making the decision in this game that the only options available to the player for settings was just based on the spoken language, the text language, whether there's subtitles or not, etc.? Why didn't they make graphical options, sound options available? Why? Why would you not give the player all those options at the start for their settings? Why would someone who is trying to experience your game's story without interrupting things to go into the settings and make those changes? Whose decision at Ubisoft was it? And who agreed and said, yes, that's a great idea? Exactly, Dr. Darling. It is the same as Unity. And I've got the same criticism for Unity having that too. It's like, why give the player limited options before they start the game and not the full set of options as well? Now granted, Assassin's Creed 2 even does this, where you don't get all of the options available in the menu. You have to actually go into the game itself and then go into the menu as well. But yeah, I think it's just ridiculous how they do that kind of stuff as well. With Unity, it's actually worse than in this game, because in Unity you can't put even the subtitles on until you actually get into not only the cutscene but also the actual gameplay section. Then the game lets you go into your settings and make those changes. But still, for this game, why just give those very basic settings at the start? Why can't they be put at the other options be put at the start?
We make the base just outside the perimeter. Shake a leg. We're a big target out here. Vic, give me a hand. I'm stuck. Charlie, shot for me. Yeah.
Holy shit, what the fuck is happening?
Chopper's down. We're fine.
Munitions depot must have been hit. Where are you? Hiding under a truck with my laptop. Listen, guys, all the radio channels are down. It's gotta be an RF jammer. There's a signal northwest of you.
All right, you sit tight. We'll find the jammer. Come on. Yeah, I'll bet those sons of bitches are using one of our jammers.
What makes you say that?
That's what I do. Eyes open, Sam.
Alright, now we can actually get more settings. Audio, this is what I want. I'm using headphones. Only music and sound effects. Alright, there we go. And let's have a look at this. Calibrate screen. That's fine. Interaction markers. Auto hide HUD. Leave that off. There we go. Alright. Dr. Darling, I am not Sam. Michael Ironside is Sam. Yeah, that's the big hurdle with this game for many fans to get over, is Michael Ironside not playing Sam. And I agree. However, there's a lot of stuff in this game that makes me still want to play it.
The guys behind this are pros. We're not even packing sidearms.
Drainage ditch will give us some cover.
Jesus, that's not mortar fire.
Sounded like Katusha's.
He's right there. I'm on it. Everyone spread out and keep searching.
Vic, don't move.
Ah, shit. Okay, all clear. Quick, give me a boost on. Hostiles, grab cover.
Copy.
It's one friendly, two hostiles. You take the one on the left, I got the right.
Hey,
Yeah.
get the camera going.
Bravo Company just back.
Good.
Bringing him down now.
This one won't last. Let's get that camera going.
Hey, cover! He's bleeding out, but he's not going anywhere if they're blocking combo. I'll stabilize him. You take out the jam.
All right, Vic. Good luck.
I'm lazy. That's just it. The planes and the missiles, they can find it all. But they can die like anyone else.
This is the way they caught me at Iraq.
This structure should be shot. We're going for maximum damage, not really special effects.
All right, let's do this your way.
Whoa. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
What should I be doing?
Plant them there and there.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
We're going to have to carry him out of here. We are not carrying him. We can't afford the time.
He's right there. I see him. Hang on, it's
Shit.
All right, sit tight, kid. I'm gonna get you some help.
Friendly. You know how to disable that thing?
I'm working on it. How's the kid?
Don't ask.
Charlie, we're in.
All right. All you need to do is disable the voltage oscillator and disrupt the competing signal.
Just hold still. No talking, okay?
Charlie, how about an on-off switch?
Do you see a blue button?
Yeah.
Hit it.
What are you saying? What are you telling me, buddy? What are you telling me? Jeez.
Camera's offline, Vic.
You can't stop the Blacklist.
Grenade!
Word of a stunning attack on the massive U.S. military installation on the island of Guam.
The deadliest strike on a U.S. base since Pearl Harbor.
A group calling themselves the Engineers has claimed responsibility.
Released an internet video complete with chilling footage from the attack to lay out their demands. They're calling the attacks the Blacklist.
The Blacklist.
The Blacklist.
America.
This is the Blacklist.
The Blacklist. One new attack every 7 days. We have one demand. You have soldiers in 153 countries. Bring your troops home. Your troops home. Now. Or every week, we will attack you. We will not negotiate. You will not stop the Blacklist. You have 7 days until the next attack. The choice is yours. We are the engineers. We are the engineers.
What's our status?
Paladin 1 and the 4th Echelon team are ready, Madam President, but we can't locate Mr. Fisher.
His friend is fighting for his life. Find Victor Cost, you'll find Sam. Hundreds dead in Guam, a countdown to more attacks targeting America. The world is looking for answers, Mr. Fisher, and I don't have any. 4th Echelon needs to find them, and it can't do that without a leader.
It's distro, Vic. One of Vic's men comes with me, no questions asked.
You can have Charlie Cole. And Grimm's daughter has recruited one of the CIA's best for mission support, Isaac Briggs.
And Grimm is out.
She didn't want you on this mission either. Sorry, Sam, that's a non-starter. Nobody works better with you than she does. Welcome to 4th Echelon, Mr. Fisher.
It's pretty sweet, right?
First time in a plane.
No?
How deep are we with this engineers organization?
Nothing yet. Briggs and our contacts are isolating probable candidates.
What about the names? American Freedom, American Blood.
Potential attacks, each with a timer.
We got 5 days before American consumption.
And counting. We're running analytics to find the target locations as we speak. I'll get you up to speed on the plane.
Prototype military transport.
Loaded with custom modifications. Armory, infirmary, holding cell. Every resource that you'd have on the ground.
Fully mobile. It's like the good old days. Problem, Briggs?
Just got my subdermal radio put in. Felt like someone used a jackhammer.
This puppy makes Air Force One look like a paper airplane, hey Sam?
Do you want to discuss potential upgrades?
Later. Walk me through this.
News and internet data mining, predictive analytics, photo and video forensics.
Plus backdoors into foreign ELINT systems and facial recognition integration from the CIA, NSA, DCS, FBI.
All in real time.
This is what you were bragging about? Yes, am I?
Strategic mission interface. We've made significant improvements since the early system Charlie worked on. I'll let him get you up to speed.
The best thing is, you can control everything from right here or from your OPSAT when you're on the ground.
Impressive.
Okay, well, let me know if you need anything. I'm gonna check out my new digs.
Thanks, Charlie.
Today, the U.S. Mint will officially mint the last U.S. penny and will no longer produce them in the future. This makes no sense.
It is nonsensical. Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression, Dr. Darling. Sad that so many of your favourite stealth game franchises are dead. Splinter Cell, Metal Gear Solid could even add AC to the list considering what they have been releasing after Origins. Yeah, it's the unfortunate trajectory that a lot of series in, different genres can get to as well. You sort of have the initial few games that really sort of set the tone and all that, and then you get the later ones where they started to try new things. Sometimes the new things they try work, other times they don't, and then they get to a point where they just completely overhaul what made people enjoy the earlier stuff in the pursuit of getting people who are fans of the other kinds of things to become a fan of that, instead of just catering to the current fan base. And you're not going to get every single player in the entire world to play every single kind of game. It's just, nonsensical to try and do that. If you have a certain genre franchise that you've poured a lot of games into and fans have poured a lot of time and effort in, you continue to reward those fans by just continuing the tradition of what you had been doing, But you see with Assassin's Creed, the whole wanting to turn it into an open world RPG like Witcher 3, for example. And I think the AC series, it really works better as a semi-open world. Still give the player a large area to play within, but don't try and compete with Witcher 3 and games that are on that scope and scale with Assassin's Creed. And if you want to, create a new IP. You may as well. Then people who like that kind of game will help a new IP grow. And then the people who like the other style of game will continue to get games that are in that style. That's the better way to do stuff, instead of trying to chase and make things like the other stuff as well. But yeah, the whole stealth side of stuff as well. I get it, not everyone likes stealth. But I don't like turn-based games. But I don't want people who love those games to not have those games. I don't want people who love those games to have their franchises that follow that style to not have it anymore. So it's like, people who don't like stealth, that's fair enough. If you're a stealth franchise and you're only getting the people interested who like stealth, you should be happy, you should be grateful. If people don't like stealth, that's fair enough. They'll go and play other games. You don't need to try and, get them to play your game by reducing the stealth scope and sort of like watering it down and all that kind of stuff. Hey there, Neon. Welcome. Dang, did you miss me beat Splinter Cell Conviction cause you passed out, lol? Yeah, Conviction. I got that finished because the challenge I thought of, while it could be tricky in a lot of parts, overall it still didn't make the playthrough really, really long. So yeah, I finished Conviction in one stream. Which one of King Arthur's knights designed the round table circumference? That's a very clever one, Dr. Darling. I like that one too. Hey there, Samus. Welcome. Tenchu, I only played the first one. Didn't Ubisoft? I think Ubisoft did one of the later ones. But yeah, I've never actually played any ones beyond the first one. Hey there, Spectrum. It's going really well. Things are going good. How's your day going? Neon, oh, you think you were close to the end then when you fell asleep. Oh, that's fair enough, Neon. Yeah, so, the other thing about that game too is the pacing is so quick. Once you finish a level and the cutscene plays, the cutscene carries over into showing you the layout of the next level. And then it ends up going on Sam, and then boom, you're smack bang in the level again. How's things going, Samus? Welcome. Neon, you're also in Metal Gear mood. You have it playing in the background as well as your stream. Oh, very nice, Neon. That's cool. Which one are you playing in the series? The only one that I've played and finished is Metal Gear Solid, but I haven't finished Metal Gear Solid 2 or 3, and I've never played any of the other ones after those. Samus, you should play Fatal Shadows, Wrath of Heaven, and Tenchu Z if you want more good stealth games. Should look into those actually. Because there's a ninja game that I really like called Mark of the Ninja. It's a 2.5D stealth game, and that one's pretty cool. You're going fairly well, Spectrum? Well, that's good. Hopefully things will improve. I am Samus, yeah. Yeah, I'm Australian. Neon, you're watching it. It's Phantom Pain on YouTube. Walk through its amazing game. You played it also. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the 5th Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, yeah. I've seen some of that being played. I saw the part where you break out of like that hospital. I've seen like that part, and I think I've seen one of the boss fights, but I can't remember what boss fight it was though.
Hi, sweetheart, it's me.
Dad, hi. How are you? I saw the news and the Blacklist video, and it's...
I'm fine. I can't tell you where I am or what I'm doing, but...
Of course you can't. But you're okay? And Uncle Vic's okay?
Vic... It's part of why I called. Vic got hurt in Guam. Hurt bad.
But he's gonna be alright. Tell me he's gonna be alright.
You know, he's tough. And they're gonna take good care.
That's not an answer, Dad. Where is he? Walter Reed, I could be there in an hour.
Look, you don't have to do anything. He's on a medvac plane to Landstuhl. Charlie's keeping tabs on him for me.
As soon as you hear something, anything you let me know, okay? You hear me, Dad?
Yeah, I will. Right now, I gotta go.
Of course you do. Just let me know you're alive once in a while, all right?
I will.
I love you, Dad.
Love you too, kiddo.
Can you confirm? What's the mood on the street?
Damn it. Damn it!
Setup almost complete, Charlie.
Yeah, hang on. Ow! Ow! Hey. Hey, Sam. We're pretty much good to go here. Just gotta overclock a couple of components and then see if my supply rec gets approved by Her Majesty.
Let me know if you have any problems.
Okay. Pretty tricked out workshop, huh? I'll be able to upgrade and repair most of our equipment, and if we've got enough cash and the right supplies, then I can test out some sick mods for your gear.
Sounds like I'm in good hands.
You know it. Hey, you need anything right now?
Yeah. Might want to look into a helmet.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'll just be doing the story as well. I won't be doing the sort of like side operations and stuff that you can do. Neon, it's the newest one. Yeah, not counting the remasters, etc. Oh yeah, that's a tricky thing too, when they have sort of like other games that go alongside it. Because isn't there some like Ground Zeroes or something? Isn't that related to Phantom Pain? Samus, you heard Australia has great Asian food. Well, there's definitely a lot of really good Asian food places around in Australia. Neon, this isn't my Sam Fisher. Who the fuck is that? He sounds like a noob. Yeah, by the time they were doing Splinter Cell 6, Michael Ironside, he was battling a form of cancer. I can't remember which one it was. But there was that, and Ubisoft also wanted to have an actor who could do the performance capture and do the voice at the same time. They didn't want to just get someone to do the motion capture and then get Michael Ironside to voice Sam. Which personally, I think that would have been fine. Like, I don't know, maybe it would make things quicker, but it is what it is. So yeah, Sam is played by Eric Johnson in this game. And something else that I've played that he ended up being in was Assassin's Creed Valhalla. He plays Ivar, the Boneless. Samus, you still hope Ubisoft releases the remake and not cancel it? Yeah, that's the thing about that remake too, as well. Like, the longer it takes to come out, the less excitement there could be. Because the problem is, when they announced the remake, it created a bit of excitement amongst the fan base, you know? It's best to just reveal projects like that when you know for sure it's only like 6 months away from release. I think that's the better approach. It's better to have people be surprised that something was in development all this time and they're only just now finding out that it has been and that they only have to wait a few months, versus telling them years in advance and then years later if something goes wrong, well, there's nothing. Neon, yeah, you don't know what Ground Zeroes is. You think it's a DLC? It could be, for sure. Yeah, I don't really know myself either, Neon, yeah. Samus, the gameplay in this game is top-notch, though. It is, for sure, Samus. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I do like this game and replay it. I like that, and I also like the different playstyles that the game rewards you for. But also, the music is great, too. Exactly. You hate early game announcements. Yeah, it's like, so much stuff can happen between announcing and the first date that it was supposed to come out. But it's best just to be like, right, if something goes wrong, we need more time. At least we haven't revealed that the project is in development yet. At least we get a bit more time. Neon, you looked it up. It says it's a prologue. Ah, so it's a prologue to Phantom Pain. That's an interesting way to do it. Separate it like that.
Nice work, Charlie.
Thanks.
Neon, it's only 2 hours long. No wonder you thought it was DLC. Nobody talks about it. That's very short then. Like, holy shit. You should definitely give Phantom Pain a shot though. The combat is just like Splinter Cell Conviction and stealthiness. I saw some of the like, what's that thing? The parachute thing that you can attach it to shit and then it flies up in the air. I love seeing that. You give them both a high 8 out of 10. Oh, that's definitely a high score for sure. Oh yeah. Hey Kearney. I love that that emote.
Hey Sam.
Briggs, you settled in yet?
I'm working on it. I usually get a lot more prep time before I'm wheels up on a mission.
CIA's too big to move fast. Operation like this has got to be agile if it's gonna work.
Understood. Just wish I had a little more planning time.
You'll adjust. That's all for now.
Looking forward to working with you, sir.
Neon, yeah, do you know what it's called though? The little airdrop thingy. Yeah, it just looks so hilarious. It's definitely something that shows the kind of sense of humor that Hideo Kojima has. AC, thank you very much for a 30 stream streak. Excellent. Thank you very much, dude. How's your day going? Neon, can you play this whole game in co-op, or is it like Conviction, just certain missions? Just certain missions, Neon, yeah. There's kind of like side operations that you can do, and I think you can unlock some stuff by doing those too.
Grim?
Listen, Sam, we have a lot of work ahead of us. Thought maybe we should clear the air.
History is history.
That's it?
Like you said, we've got a lot of work to do. Keep me posted.
Something just came in from a contact in Benghazi. I'll follow up with you later.
Hey, Sam. Almost forgot. Your OPSAT. New and improved. It's sort of like your SMI Lite when you're on the ground. Data transmissions, drone controls, scanning.
Gotcha.
All you gotta do is slave it to the SMI, do a couple of calibrations, and you're good to go.
Thanks, Charlie.
A protester outside a U.S. military installation in Ansbach, Germany, was shot and injured this morning by a sentry who thought the man was a possible threat. Gunther Schmidt, 34, was hit twice in the leg as he approached the base's front gate, despite repeated warnings to stop. U.S. bases around the world have been on high alert following the so-called Blacklist attack.
AC, 5 hours, 38 minutes waiting for a heat storm in Ark in order to tame a phoenix. Hashtag Angie. Damn. And I'm assuming that's like real time as well, not in-game time that you have to wait. Bloody hell. It's a long friggin' time.
What do we have in Benghazi?
My contact is at a CIA safe house. They've detained a subject with intel on Guam, but no one gets to ask questions until they're done with him.
How'd they nab him?
They didn't. He just walked in their office.
Look, how do we know he isn't some psycho with a sick sense of humor? There's something you're not telling me?
Dude's name is Andrei Kobin. Does that mean anything?
Sam.
Whoa, wait. We know this guy?
What we need to know is what would make a wanted arms dealer turn himself into the CIA right after Guam.
All due respect, why don't we just leave the interrogation to the CIA?
You can forget the company man bullshit, Briggs. You're on our team now.
Understood.
Am I missing something?
He's our only connection to the engineers. We're not trusting this to someone else.
Who is Andrei Kobin?
Andrei Kobin pretended to kill my daughter to give someone leverage over me.
Whoa. How is he even still alive?
Good question.
What's our move, Sam?
Neon, we need a Splinter Cell movie. It's so funny because in Chaos Theory there's a teaser for a Splinter Cell movie, and that game came out in 2005, but of course we never got anything. And for the longest time Tom Hardy was actually cast as Sam Fisher for a live action movie, but eventually that project fell through, and as Sam has said, we ended up getting a Netflix show, an animated one recently. AC, oh no, in game it's been like 3 days, 4. The days are pretty long on the server. Oh, are they really? Yeah. still, having to wait a while for something like that would be frustrating in that game. Samus, you do like the cutscenes in this game. It feels like you're watching an MI5 CIA show. That's a good point too. Yeah, the way that they do the structure of the cutscenes and stuff. And it has that feel of like, you know, those kinds of shows. Live action should be easy to do. It should be, but unfortunately a lot of these video game movies, for some reason, they don't like to do things to make the game story be sort of like carried over properly, where they're sort of like, how about we make these changes, and how about we add this new thing, and how about we completely do this different thing, and it's like, no. Getting too far away from the actual source material.
Show me the safe house.
Really? Now that's a bad neighborhood.
I know, weird, right? Because usually the CIA tries to keep their Middle East ops super obvious.
Focus. Your best approach is through the bazaar here. You give the signal, my contact departs the safe house, it'll be a clear run at Coben.
It always looks easy on a screen, Grim.
To be clear, Sam, we are talking about an extraction, not killing him.
You're up. Show me viable positions for Overwatch.
Best sight lines are here and there.
Looks good. Grab a suppressed sniper kit.
Am I providing cover or am I taking out a target, sir?
Charlie, rustle us up some transport, would you? Somebody have blends, panel van?
You got it.
You didn't answer my question, Sam.
You just worry about a viable spot for exfil. Something here. Everyone clear? Let's make this prep quick.
Flight deck, we are go for Benghazi.
Grim says you gotta keep Coben alive, so it's nothing lethal. Recommended gear starts with smoke and flashbangs, not frags.
Samus, last live action you recall is the Uncharted movie. Never watched it though. Me neither. Yeah. Yeah, the Uncharted movie, like, the casting of Sully is sort of like, yeah. Nothing against Mark Wahlberg or anything. Like, there are movies I've seen him in where he's really good. But as Sully, no. And not even a younger Sully either. Like, I've seen some people online say, yeah, but he makes a good younger Sully. I'm like, no. My pick for a Sully that was older, like in the games, would have been Bruce Campbell. There's actually a movie he did where he had a mustache, and he had grey mustache and grey hair, similar to Sully's. And there was also a movie where he wore a Hawaiian shirt. So yeah, that's who my pick would have been for Sully in an Uncharted movie that actually is having him when he's older, you know. Neon, video game movies usually suck, but you do like the Max Payne movie personally. Yeah, that's one I've never actually seen. One of the worst video game based movies I've seen is House of the Dead by Uwe Boll. Samus, Bruce Campbell is a good call. Yeah, like he has the right kind of attitude as well. Like he could definitely pull off the kind of personality that Sully has as well.
Grim, give me a sit rep.
We've got a problem. I've been pinging my contact since you got on the ground. He isn't responding.
Briggs, you have a visual in the safe house.
I just got here. It doesn't look good. I'm seeing militia all over the plaza.
I'm entering the plaza. Militia's blocking the front door access.
Sam, you need me to change position? Meet you on the ground?
Get eyes from the southwest corner of the plaza.
Copy. Moving now.
Grim, keep trying to reach our contact. Let me know if you get through.
Copy.
Can I help you?
Bathroom, you got one?
In the alley.
Shukran, Habibi. Any update from your contact?
Negative.
Militia's everywhere, Sam.
Told you this would get messy. Briggs, status.
Still moving, Sam. I'm seeing a lot of militia down there. Might get loud.
We'll keep it quiet as long as we can. Moving to the side entrance.
Damn, this last one was heavy. It's the American diet. All these CIA guys weigh 1,000 pounds. I hope he enjoyed his last one. If he stayed home like he should have, he got to have plenty more. Instead, he came here. You get between the boss and something he wants, odds are you will end up dead. I'm sure this guy didn't want to defend that gutless coward Coben either. If we could ask him, he wouldn't be dead. If we could ask him, he'd probably agree with you. Aren't you a funny one? How long do we wait out here? As long as we have to. We watch the exit. Anyone fucks with us is shot. No questions. Or prisoners. Too much trouble, especially loudmouth Americans. Fine with me. I think I did something to my back.
Briggs, Peter, what's inside the safe house?
Negative. I'm still moving. Do you want me to...
No time. I'm moving in.
Neon, what do you think of the new 007 game? I think it looks pretty interesting. I haven't played the newer Hitman games, so I don't know how those games feel to play. And don't know how the 007 game will feel to play, if it'll feel similar or whatnot. But I am a fan of James Bond. I just hope that the pacing of the missions doesn't feel like it drags on too long. Because I feel like one of the things about Bond is that, sure, there's stealth, of course, and so you take your time, but there's also a lot of action-packed elements of James Bond as well. So hopefully the pacing of the mission isn't going to be dragging too much. Also, you think Gerard Butler should pass as a great Sam Fisher actor in a movie? Potentially, yeah. I haven't seen him in something for a very long time. I didn't want to do that, but I guess he's still in the darkness, maybe? The game won't let me pick the body up again.
Charlie, found a flash drive.
Sweet. I'll scrub it for leads on the engineers. Let you know what I find. Jam, you've got multiple targets ahead. One on the balcony.
Is there a viable stealth approach?
Go into the room to your right. Out the window and traverse the ledge.
Nice work.
اي حاجة؟ وقت فلوس ومجوهرات مزيفة بس. افتكر الاتفاق، اي حاجة هتلاقيها نقسمها بالنص. انت عاوز النص من ولا شيء؟ اتفضل.
طقت عنينا انت حانة هون. انا هروح القي نظرة اخيرة واشوف لو فاتتنا حاجة هناك ولا ايه. مش لازم تيجي معايا. انا محمد. روح شوفهم برا.
You've got multiple targets ahead. One on the balcony.
Is there a viable stealth approach?
Go into the room to your right. Out the window and traverse the ledge.
Nice work.
Hey, good morning, Oliver. Welcome. I see you enjoying the new Spider-Man game. That is true. Peter Parker aged quite a lot. How's things, Oliver? Samus, is this a no detection run? It isn't, no. But if I want to reload a checkpoint because I wasn't happy with how I went, I can do that. But there's no stealth requirement and there's no punishment for detections.
الرجل اللي معها حلم الDVD في سوق لسه غيولة الشحون دلوعتي فوز منها حاجة تصفراج الليها؟ أكيد.
Oh, hell yeah, Oliver. You're finally off work for 2 days. That's really nice to have 2 days in a row. I hope you enjoy them, dude. Yeah, Samus. Yeah, last year for my annual playthrough, I think I did a ghost challenge, and I think I did have a punishment. Oliver, you're having breakfast before heading out to work out? Very nice, dude. That's cool. What's for breakfast? Neon, what are your top 3 games, all-time story only? That's very difficult because there's more than 3 that I would say could fill any of those spots. But to choose 3 out of those, I would say Red Dead Redemption 2. I'd say Assassin's Creed 2. And I'd also say Alan Wake 1. Oliver finished the eggs and sandwiches, now some cereal and another cup of coffee. Oh, cool. Well, that's good though. Keep you awake for a lot longer. That sounds nice though. I haven't had an egg sandwich for a very long time. They're pretty delicious.
I'm in position, Sam.
Any sign of our contact?
Can't confirm.
Roger that.
You got anything out of your prisoner? Yeah. Yeah. No, nobody's come looking yet. Hey, hang on 1 second. ليش عم تعمل هيك؟
انت عملت شغلك انت وانا بعمل شغلي.
أنا اللي دبرت لك هالشغل يا بخشي. Working with idiots here. We didn't get anything else. You didn't want to talk. Yeah, they're searching the rest of it now. No trouble.
طلع من هونيك على الشباك.
Nice work securing the package.
Roger that.
It's not him. You confirmed Coben was in here, Briggs.
Right place, right build. I assume, sir.
I make assumptions when I'm on the ground. Clear?
Sam, talk to me.
Your contact's been made. He's dead.
You got more militia en route. Advise you move out, sir.
All right, I need options. Now would be good.
Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, it's all me, baby. Pass the phone through the ops hat. I can hack this cheap bootleg crap easy.
All right, Charlie, I'm patched.
Okay, yes.
Come on, Charlie.
Done. Wow, there is a lot of freaky porn on here.
I'm looking for a location.
Right. I traced the call. Pushing the location to your ops set now. Whoa, not good. It's a police station.
Briggs, prep for fast evac.
Roger that. Enemy transport dropping hostiles, at least a dozen.
Moving now. I'll cover your exit.
Pull the blueprint on the police station. It's not good. Local militia took it over and fortified it.
Coben's our only shot at who's back on the blacklist. We're not leaving here without him. Briggs, you copy?
You keep moving, I'll draw their fire.
Oliver, how have you been? You sound like you were in a great mood. Oh yeah, Oliver, I've been going really well. I've been surprised too with how quickly I've gotten through some of these games. Especially ones where I have a challenge, because sometimes it's very difficult to know until you're actually in the thick of a challenge whether it's going to actually be very time consuming or not. So my challenge with Splinter Cell Conviction recently, it was done in one stream. So it's good to get a lot of games done, because then it frees up more days to get to other games as well. And there might be a particular superhero game that I get to actually fit into the schedule as well. Yeah, it's looking good though. Some of the games that I thought I might not be able to fit into the schedule for my annual playthroughs, I might actually be able to fit in, because there's still a decent amount of days left in November. On the good old, we need more money sim. That is true. Like, we need more money. Microtransactions. Oliver, wait. Indeed, wait. That was quite shocking. It definitely was. I like that pun too. It's got a bit of zing to it. Yeah, one of your favorite games is Killzone 2 and Resistance 2. I've never actually played either of those ones. Is Resistance 2 in the similar kind of style as Killzone?
Briggs, you can't stop them all. Change position.
Affirmative. I'm moving out.
Man, this music is so good. There's not one Splinter Cell game where I would say the music is terrible. They're a bit different style, but came out around the same time and PS3 exclusive. Both are FPS games online and a good story. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've heard of Resistance as well. I can't recall the cover for it though, so I don't know if I just saw it mentioned somewhere or if I actually saw the game cover somewhere. Oliver, alright, so we can see you stream the new Rodman game soon. It's like Rodman. Na 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 Rodman.
I'm uploading a shortcut to the police station. It'll be on your op set.
Roger that.
Spread out and search. All clear.
Okay, keep looking. Copy that. Keep moving.
All right, I'm going to go check it out.
I hear you. Check the next area.
Sam, I'm seeing a high-value target. Single digits on Langley's most wanted. If you capture him, we'll arrange for pickup.
استنى، في حد تاني بيعمل صوت.
HVT secured.
Local authorities are alerted.
Grim, what's the best route to Coben?
Head down towards street level.
Got it.
لا، أنا مش همشي. افتح الباب ده دلوقتي. ماشي. أنا جاي وراك. أعتقد إنك ذكي وأنت مستخبي هناك. أوكي، أنا جاي لك.
For fuck's sake, man. Didn't even see that prick there.
لا مش ده في اوغاد كتير
HVT secured.
Local authorities are alerted.
Grim, what's the best route to Kogan?
Head down towards street level.
Got it.
Oliver, oh, another carry challenge. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that yesterday because Conviction doesn't let you pick up bodies. So that'd be the only Splinter Cell game that I can't actually do that kind of challenge with. Oliver, it all of a sudden turned into a lethal challenge, but not for them. That's true, they don't have to abide by those rules. They're like, fuck your rules. We're gonna kill Sam Fisher.
Heads up, Sam. The police station's just around the corner.
Copy that. Briggs, what's your status?
I'm almost on site. I scoped out a rooftop 200 meters south of the police station. Eyes on the compound and the street out front.
He's right there. I see him. مش معقول. أنا مش موقف. هذا كان عذاب سعيد. نفتح أي استدعاء. بس هو لسه محسوب. عليك الله. طريقتكم محظوظ عشان بيخسروا بفرق هدفين بس. أيام كان ألعب
إيه؟
What is it? You smell something? حاجة أمان هون.
Sam, what's your status?
I'm inside, making sure I'm not followed. You have a lock on Coben's location?
Best bet is a secure interrogation room. Top floor, south side.
Briggs, pull out. Pick up the van and rendezvous at extraction.
Copy that.
I'm going in.
Neon, this game is super dark. Oh, is the brightness a bit too low? Because I can always turn it up a notch. Neon, it is for you, but you'll let chat decide. You'll let chat decide, yeah. No, that's fair enough. I definitely don't mind going in and changing it up a bit. What's the highest? So that's the highest it goes. Might put it there. Actually put it on level 7. See how that is.
ايوه في حد موجود فيه وانا الناس اللي موجوده فيه
واضح جدا
اخي
يا راجل ساكت عايز يعيش لحد ما يقوي عجوز
يا راجل
لا مش مهم دلوقتي.
حول القناة رقم 14. 14 دلوقتي.
بجد؟ لحد امتى؟
توصل؟
ده مش كفاية.
قول لهم
One more time. Why did you run to the Americans?
I told you it has nothing to do with you. Nothing, I swear to God!
So, you are saying we are not important enough to turn us in? Is that it?
No, I'm not saying that. No. What I'm saying...
Yalla. You talk too much.
I thought you wanted me to!
Don't think. It gets you in trouble.
Oh, God. Okay. Fucking told them everything, okay?
I've located Coben.
Is he alive?
For now.
Yeah, Oliver. Neon, you like the outside. I mean, it looked dark, but indoors you don't care. And thanks. Oh no, that's all right, Neon. Yeah, I definitely don't mind increasing a little bit. That's for sure. Oliver, this scene is quite enlightening. It really, really is. Dr. Darling, you could say Coben is in shock. Very well.
What the fuck? Don't kill me! Oh, thank you. Who are you? CIA? Oh, you have got to be fucking shitting me! Fisher, if this is about what happened in DC...
Shut up.
Sam, what's happening?
No, don't! You here to save me?
I'm here to save what you know. Sit.
Sam, it's about to get ugly. Local talent's closing on your position.
Package is secure. Briggs, what's your 20?
Inbound with the van.
Holy shit, he is here to save me.
Move. Now.
Ow!
Let's go.
You'll keep me safe, right?
ما سمعتش قبل كده حد بيعمل اصوات زي دي؟ يمكن كونوا هم مبدئيين.
What, are you kidding me? I'm not even wearing shoes.
Move.
The hell, man?
Grab on.
What? Why?
Do it.
Go! Holy shit!
Briggs, we're inbound now.
Neon, where are they? Punches wall. Where are they? Oliver, what a fun toy. It's very electrifying if I do say, if you do say yourself. Yeah, it gives quite a shock to the person it's being used on.
Wire transfer just cleared.
I love that piece of music. Package is secure. Dr. Darling, who is your lord? Where did the others go? Where did your lord go? Who is your others?
Ah! Is that really fucking necessary?
Talk.
All right. 6 weeks ago, a client contacted me. He wanted small arms, Katyushas, a fucking missile launcher, you name it. He was willing to pay top dollar, too. It was a good deal. It was too good.
You supplied weapons for Blacklist Zero?
Hey, I supply a lot of people, okay? They don't usually go around targeting US bases.
Who was it?
All I know is that they were talking about the attack on the embassy in Vienna, like they were fucking proud of it.
Hundreds of innocent people died in that attack.
Yeah, no shit, that's what I'm saying. This guy is a monster. He's a fucking ghoul, okay? And he doesn't leave loose ends.
Yikes. Shitty week. Am I right? This guy. Ugh. What?
Who the fuck is this guy?
So you turned yourself in for protection.
To keep you idiots from killing me over Guam, yeah.
Briggs, how do you feel about storing our new cargo?
My pleasure.
What does that mean?
Grim, you and Charlie try and dig up any information you can about Coben's mystery customer. It's time to go hunting.
Dad,
How'd you know it was me?
nobody else comes up on caller ID as redacted.
I'll have Charlie do something about that. How are you?
I'm fine. Everyone's kind of nervous about this Blacklist thing, but I know you're on it, so I tell them it's all going to be okay.
Doing my best.
What's an American consumption, anyway?
I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, the talking heads on TV are going nuts trying to guess what it means.
I don't like their chances. Love you, kiddo.
Love you too, Dad.
Hey there, Dizzy. Welcome. How's things? I told you that you'd do Conviction in a day. I hope you didn't miss too much of Blacklist. This is the one you actually remember the least. Yeah, I was actually surprised because I thought the challenge I chose might make the playthrough longer. But here we are. And you haven't really missed too much. We did the prologue mission, and we just did the first mission. But in between that, I've just had conversations with the characters and stuff. Indeed, Dr. Darling, redacted. Redacted, redacted. Oliver, this whole game is redacted. It really, really is, all of it. Every single piece of information. Dizzy, you forgot Sarah was in this. Yeah. The game doesn't really direct you to that phone, so if you don't really go too close to that area, you won't see the prompt to interact. But yeah, in between each mission, you get a different conversation with Sarah. This is something that they took out of Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood, where you could walk around in present day before you went back into the Animus and talk to various characters that you were with. You'll be honest, it makes you sad knowing you're on the final game now. Yeah, it can be bittersweet too, as well. That's how it is for me when I do my annual playthroughs of Assassin's Creed, even though I don't just strictly do annual playthroughs. But still, you get to that point where you're excited for a game in the series, and then you play it and you're enjoying it, and then you get to the end of it and you're like, oh, the game's finished now. Aw.
Hey. Hey.
Hey, Fisher.
Dizzy, like graduating high school and saying goodbye to your friends. That is very true. That sort of bittersweet, melancholic feeling. Neon, how many games do you do annually? Well, with the Tomb Raider games, I do the 12 main entries. With Assassin's Creed, I don't do every game in the series. I don't do Assassin's Creed Rogue. And there's some handheld Assassin's Creeds that I don't do. Except for the PlayStation Portable Assassin's Creed Bloodlines. But overall, with my Assassin's Creed annual playthroughs, there's 17 games that I do. And then I do the 6 Splinter Cell main entries. Then I do Batman Arkham Asylum, City and Night. I haven't played Origins yet. Then there's also GTA 5. I like to do an annual playthrough of that. Then there's Watch Dogs as well, so the 3 Watch Dogs games, I do annual playthroughs of those. Then there's games that I pretty much do an annual playthrough by default, but I don't necessarily call it that, because I know I'm going to do multiple playthroughs, like Alan Wake, for example. I do I make sure that the first stream of the new year is Alan Wake, because that was the game I started streaming with. And in October, I always like to start with Alan Wake as the first game that I stream as well. So yes, welcome on in, dude. Hope things are going well. Just got killed by Psycho Mantis again on Extreme, so taking a second. Oh, Psycho Mantis. Which Metal Gear Solid is that? Because I know he's in Metal Gear Solid 1, but also Phantom Pain 2, isn't he? Dizzy, oh, so Splinter Cell isn't the only series you do annually. That's correct, Dizzy, yeah. That is true. Hey there, Mr. Spade, welcome. There's Assassin's Creed Nexus. That's true, that's a VR game. I don't have VR headset, so I don't do that game. I've seen a bit of it, but the writing is a bit terrible, especially for Ezio. Dr. Darling, you have to do another Alan Wake anniversary playthrough. That is true, Dr. Darling. I actually had a look and checked when the initial release date was for those games, and I've actually created a list and put them in order of which month in 2026 they stop celebrating a 10th or a 15th or a 20th, etc. So, for example, I've got until the 20th of... I've got until the 15th of May next year to do whatever 15th anniversary Alan Wake playthroughs I want to do. So yeah, I've gone through and had a look at all the games I want to do anniversary playthroughs for, and then check when that anniversary ends based on the initial release date.
We're holding steady, 15
Oh, nice day.
AGL.
So Metal Gear Solid 1 PS1. Yeah, that was interesting what they did with the memory cards as well. Dr. Darling, disable voice sounds and dub it with Arnie impressions. Which game is that? Alan Wake? Neon, Batman Arkham City is awesome. Are you excited for the Lego The Dark Knight game? It's Lego, but going to be a mix of all the Arkham games. Yeah, I really do like Batman Arkham City and Knight as well. Those two are my tied ones. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what that game is. I haven't even looked at it though. Mr. Spade, there's Batman in VR. Get one. Give me the money for one, and I'll get one. No, just kidding. Dizzy, so do you exclusively do annual plays all year? Not all year, no. Yeah, it's not all annual playthroughs, but there's certain games that I like to replay multiple times as well. Like the Dark Pictures series of horror games and all that kind of stuff.
How bad is the blowback from Benghazi?
We have to promise to bring Coben back in one piece when we're done.
Is it useful?
He's strung out, pissed off, and a major pain in the ass, but I think he's got some intel we can use.
Keep me posted.
By the way, Sam, let me know if you want me to upgrade the plane. There's a lot of room for improvements around here.
Oh no, Neon, I haven't actually played Dead Space before, or any of the games in that series. But that's definitely one I would like to get to at some point. So far this year I've done 91 playthroughs. Not all of those games were separate from each other, as in, like, they weren't all 91 individual games, but playthroughs in total so far. So I do get a lot of playthroughs done. This is the first year I've actually kept track of every playthrough, how many I've done and completed, and kept a number of them.
Dad,
How'd you know it was me?
nobody else comes up on caller ID as redacted.
What's her status?
Hey.
Drop the status.
Charlie?
Oh, hey.
Nice work on that cell phone hack.
Well, come on, that was cake. Now, if I had a little more time and a better connection...
Just put your focus on the next mission.
Dizzy, do you know when your revisit of Chaos Theory will be? Not as yet, but the initial release date for Chaos Theory was sometime in March. I couldn't find an actual day in March, but I've got until March next year to do my 20th anniversary playthroughs I want to do. So it won't be like this year that I do that, but definitely before March next year. And then in addition to that, I'll do the annual playthrough as well, as like a separate thing. That's all good, Dizzy.
That's all for now.
Grim wants me to read some crap on operational protocols. Ugh.
Comfortable?
Like a rat in a cage. Turn myself in for protection.
You don't feel safe?
No one within 5 miles of you should ever feel safe, Fisher.
The sooner you tell me what you know, the sooner you can be far, far away from here.
Is that a threat? Or promise?
That's all for now.
Well, if you got any more bright ideas for fucking me over, you know where to find me, Fisher.
See you around, Jensen.
Briggs, everything okay?
Sure. Just not sure how I'm gonna explain Benghazi if I ever transfer back to the CIA.
By the time we're done, it won't even be a memory.
I hope so.
That's all for now.
I need to catch up with Grim. She needs some help running down the lead that Coben coughed up.
How bad is the blowback from Benghazi?
We have to promise to bring Coben back in one piece when we're done.
Is it useful?
He's strung out, pissed off, and a major pain in the ass, but I think he's got some intel we can use.
Keep me posted.
By the way, Sam, let me know if you want me to upgrade the plane. There's a lot of room for improvements around here.
Good work, Grim.
I need to sift through what we got from Coben. I'll talk to you later.
Store owners are reporting record sales on some items. Supermarkets here can't keep basic staples like bottled water, milk, and canned goods in stock. Other retailers, they've sold out of camping gear, guns, and ammunition. One supermarket manager said it's because of the blacklist. Folks want to be prepared.
And speaking of the blacklist, there is a booming market of speculation as to what the mysterious blacklist attacks might be. Phrases like American consumption and American blood have brought out guesses from everyone, ranging from the man on the street to Beltway analysts.
It's clear that American consumption means they're going to do something to attack the American food supply. Something which I called out as a major vulnerability in my book, America on Its Knees, last year.
Dr. Darling, another base to upgrade in a Ubisoft game? Preposterous. Are you sure? This is the only game they've done that in, isn't it? While I don't mind the level that they do it in this game, I would not want in the next game them to expand it even further into having enemies with health bars and, you know, having stats and all that kind of stuff. I don't mind having, you know, equipment you can upgrade and all that kind of stuff, but yeah. That's as far as I would want them to go in the Splinter Cell series with that kind of stuff.
You know, I was asleep. You ever hear the Geneva Convention? I got rights, you know.
Look, I'll tell you what. If you can find a payphone, I'll let you call your lawyer.
Did you get anywhere with the recon?
I'm still trying to build a workaround to grab a feed. Just give me 2 minutes.
Sorry to interrupt. The President's office confirms 3 DevGru teams are prepped and standing by.
Thanks, Ollie. Make sure they're ready on our go.
You know what? Just give me this. That's where the cash dropped into my account. It was a wire transfer.
You guys have any updates on that potential 4th location?
We're just completing the trace now. Looks like the transfer came from Mirwawa, eastern Iraq.
Grim, I'm not getting any images
It's okay, I've got it. You can just pull Onyx satellite time from the NRO. Looks like the largest of the 4 camps we've found. Heavily fortified.
Listen up! Our best bet for Coben's buyer is Marawa. I want to be on the ground an hour ago. Charlie, track the satellite feed, map every weapon, vehicle, and man in that camp. There's a kid with a cap gun I want to know about it.
Will do.
Briggs, prep a drone for Overwatch.
On it.
Grim, coordinate with DevGru. We're gonna have to hit the other sites when we move on Marawa.
We don't have enough time to prep, Sam.
Dizzy Fisher fishing for gold. Nice edit of the emote there with the hand. At the start of this mission, we do have to actually kill enemies. It's unavoidable though, you can't bypass it.
I need to be on the ground as soon as we're over the camp.
You're going in alone?
It's nothing personal, but we had some bumps in Benghazi. I want you on the chopper for extraction.
Not that anyone asked me, but these guys are scary motherfuckers, right? If you want them dead so bad, why don't you just nuke the place from orbit?
That's right. Nobody asked you. We need information, not a body count.
Get him out of here. Let's move.
I'm just trying to... Okay.
It's all enemy territory. Smoke and sticky cams will help with situation awareness while keeping bad guys off balance.
Nice reference there, Coben, to Aliens. Dizzy, do you like the plane stuff between missions? I don't mind it. I don't normally do the side operations that you can do for the characters. I've done it in the past though, but that was when I first played the game, before I was actually a streamer. And sometimes I don't even bother like talking to the characters between missions. Sometimes I'll just jump straight from mission to mission. Yeah, Neon, bypass them with the cardboard box. It's a really cool emote. I like that one.
Parachutes deployed. Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses? Clearing your approach. Target eliminated. He's down. He's down.
Sam, they know you're there. Camp's in lockdown. Mission scrubbed.
Parachutes deployed. Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses? Clearing your approach. Target eliminated.
Sam, they know you're there. Camp's in lockdown. Mission scrubbed.
Parachutes deployed. Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses? Clearing your approach. Target eliminated. He's down. He's gone. He's down. I got him. Hostiles down.
Sam, they know you're there. Camp's in lockdown. Mission scrubbed.
Parachutes deployed. Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses? Clearing your approach. Target eliminated. He's down. He's gone. He's down. I got him. Hostiles down.
Sam, they know you're there. Camp's in lockdown. Mission scrubbed.
Parachutes deployed. Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses? Clearing your approach. Target eliminated. He's down. He's gone. I got him. Hostiles down. He's gone. You're clear to advance, Sam.
Copy that, Briggs. Nice shooting. Grim, I'm on the ground moving in.
Sam, thermal on the UAV shows a cluster of hostiles. They're meeting in a house upriver.
Charlie, I need recon options. We need to find Coben's buyer before I get spotted.
I've rigged you a tri-rotor with some basic facial rec capabilities.
Better than what we had for Ben here.
Orders of magnitude. Just get within 50 meters to launch and it should do the trick.
Dizzy, you don't mind side missions, but yeah, you'd rather just be put from one mission to the next. Are you out of your mind, Fisher? The mission's over. Someone should mod it so that it's Lambert's voice every time you mess up. But that's fair too. Sometimes you just want to jump straight into the story and not have any sort of like, you know, dithering around. Yeah, Oliver, oof. That part is really, really friggin' annoying. Thanks for the GGs. Too easy. Go home, Sam. Come on, Sam, just go home. Yeah. Frodo's like, go home, Sam.
Sam, I'm picking up hostiles along your approach route. Don't let them spot you.
Thanks, Grim.
Have you ever been in a fight before?
Yes, twice. Got shot once. but it was in the leg, and there were no complications.
What was it like?
Combat is like nothing else you can imagine. It is loud and it is fast. In the middle of it, you realize that those little things flying past your ear could kill you.
And then what happens?
The secret is this. Either you decide you're going to die and you do stupid things that get you shot, or you decide you're going to live and you do things to make the other man die instead.
What did you choose?
I'm still here, aren't I?
He's right there!
Sam, I'm picking up hostiles along your approach route. Don't let them spot you.
Thanks, Grim.
Have you ever been in a fight before?
Yes, twice. Got shot once. But it was in the leg, and there were no complications.
What was it like?
Combat.
Can't see him, Josh?
Hey, Sam, it looks like you're in the sweet spot to launch the tri-rotor.
Deploying now.
Okay, Sam. Get the tri-rotor in a little closer and we can do a clean voice match. That's it. Streaming audio now. Just keep it going. Looking for a match. Not good enough. What do you mean it's not good enough? You... Oh, shit. Ready! So, Sam, I hear facial recognition is way more reliable.
Sam, UAV images show tactical entry points around the side of the building.
This gun is garbage.
Tell you what, we'll go get you a nice shiny knife. You can fight with that.
Hey, don't mind. This gun is old and
Oh.
Coben sends his regards.
Hey, just hang on a second. Stop! Oh, you asshole. I'm MI6. Three years, deep cover, and you just fucking wasted it!
What's your activation key?
757 Bravo Victor 9, Oscar 98. For fuck's sakes, I think you broke it.
Grim, did you get that?
Got it, Sam.
All right. Who's pulling the strings? CIA.
It's an outdated clearance. Get me a retinal scan.
I want to talk to the man in charge. Come on. Let's go.
You're talking to him.
What the hell are you doing? Huh?
His name is Jadid Haidar.
was MI6, not anymore. He was burned 5 years ago when they made him a double agent.
No more games, Jadid. Blacklist. Talk.
Oh, you goddamn Americans. Always playing cowboy.
Quit stalling.
You're too late.
Sam, they're sending a large data transfer from the compound above you.
What are you planning?
Oh, we're past planning. We're on to execution.
We're gonna spare, of course. In my previous playthrough, I killed them all.
If you're here, mate, I'm already dead.
Shit.
What the hell just happened, Sam?
He shot himself.
Holy shit.
The data is outgoing from a communications hub in the upper village. Look for a large satellite array.
Hey, he was the one that killed himself. I chose to spare him, but he chose to kill himself. But yeah, in those choices in this playthrough, I need to choose the sparing choice. Dizzy, don't tell me 3 alarms and the mission is over. This isn't a game, Fisher. F indeed, Oliver. The good thing about doing a playthrough where stealth, if it fails, doesn't matter and it's not a punishment, is moments like that I can just go forward and get to the checkpoint. Get the mission done. Hey there, Shaky. Must have been the wind. That's why he killed himself. The wind. The wind was responsible. How's it going, Shaky? Welcome.
The road up that mountain is heavily guarded.
What's our plan of attack, Sam?
I'll climb from here. Get the chopper prepped for extraction and standby.
I'm on it.
Sam, I've got the CO at Site Delta online.
Paladin, this is Gridiron Actual, over.
Gridiron, this is Paladin. Give me a sit rep, over.
Our AO is flooded with contacts, foot mobiles, and victors. I'm taking ground fire as we speak. Break. Fortifications, coordinated counterattacks. Our boys stirred up a real shitstorm, over.
You think they knew we were gonna hit them? Over.
Affirmative. Don't worry, we'll give them hell. Gridiron out.
I'm under the bridge leading to the village.
Sam, I'm seeing movement above you.
I'm under the bridge leading to the village.
Sam, I'm seeing movement above you.
هیچی.
He's in there somewhere. Going to throw a grenade and see what we get. You gonna cover me? He's on the move!
Hey there, Cody. Good morning. How's things? Oliver, alright, you're off to the gym. Got to get that special agent physique. No trouble at all, Oliver. I hope that it all goes well. Thanks for being here and chatting. Hope you have a good time too.
Leading to the village.
Sam, I'm seeing movement above you.
Oh. Ninjai!
I'm under the bridge leading to the village.
Sam, I'm seeing movement above you.
Cody, going great until later. Night shifts beckon. Oh, that's a shame, Cody.
Sam, I'm seeing movement above you.
That'd be frustrating. As for me, I'm doing good. Sam's not so much. But I'm going well. Because you got to say, well, you don't prefer this gameplay to the original trilogy. This is a good modernization of the mechanics, so you could do with less daytime stages. That is true, yeah. Yeah, I feel like they were trying to go back a bit to having the classic traditional style mixed in with the fast pace and conviction.
Leading to the village.
Sam, I'm seeing movement above you.
He's dead! Watch your... There he goes! Shot!
I didn't know Sam could do that. I don't know if that's a flashbang or a grenade, so I'll reload a checkpoint. I was not expecting to be able to do that. Throw the grenades back. That's not good when they use a friggin' frag grenade. Cheers, Cody. Thank you, dude. Dizzy, you're glad work is done for you today, but that you and your 1-year-old tonight wife is out. Oh, cool. Well, that's good, Dizzy. I hope that you can have some great relaxing time today. And no need to be sorry about typos, that's alright. There's a reason non-lethal is not my preferred approach. He's been good today. Oh, that is really good, Dizzy.
Sam, I'm seeing movement above you.
Where are you?
Quiet.
اگر من بودم جای نمیموندم که دارن دنبالم میگن.
نصف بچه‌های اینجا میخوان جدید نباشه. اونا زیاد دنبال مراقبش نیستن.
بلند حرف نزن. ممکنه صدات رو بشنون.
Nice one, Sam. Take him out and clip him in through an object. You've introduced him to Sonic and Pac-Man, but you think it's safe to say he's not ready for Splinter Cell just yet. That's fair too as well. Yeah. But that's cool. I remember as a kid playing Super Mario Brothers when I was 5. And Legend of Zelda as well. Grandparents had one of those houses where you could actually go underneath it, but it was actually fenced off all around the side of that, like all around the sides of the house, but there was like a gate that you could open to go underneath the house. So I used to love exploring under there when I was really little, when I could, you know, almost, well, I mean, it wasn't tall enough that I could stand up and walk underneath it, but it was one of those things where I could crawl through it. It's sort of like crouch walk kind of thing. Now, I definitely would say that Legend of Zelda had something to do with me wanting to do that. And then years and years later I found out that Shigeru Miyamoto used to actually explore the caves and stuff when he was a kid in Japan. And that's one of the things that inspired him for Legend of Zelda. So while I wasn't crawling under caves, I was crawling under a house with all the dirt, and I'm surprised I didn't get bitten by any spiders or anything, especially here in Australia, like... Dizzy, your first video game ever was the original Sonic, and it's a huge part of your life, and you really want to introduce your son to the series, but not force it. Exactly, Dizzy. Yeah, that'd be the thing, you know. Introduce and see if there's interest, and if there is, that's cool, but if not, you know, there'll be something else that will get his interest and stuff.
Looks like the engineers dug out escape tunnels, shield their movements from flyovers.
Roger that. I'm seeing evidence of excavation everywhere. I'm tracking that data transfer. It's ongoing, and it's coming from the sector the militants roped off as their compound.
خبرو شنیدی؟ چی شده؟ یک کسی به جدید درون چیکارو شروع کرد. میدونی کی؟ هیچ کسی چی نمیدونه. پس مواظب باش. باید این پسر رو بگیریم. میخوای من چی کار کنم؟ مواظب باش. مراقب چیزای
Stay quiet.
Dizzy, you love those fun memories that you forever hold on to. You used to pretend to be spies with your brother when you were at weddings and other family events. That's so funny. That's really cool. Yeah, I remember, you know, being really, really young and having a friend over, and we'd, like, you know, go in the backyard and pretend that we were, like, you know, something from, like, an action movie or something, you know. Pretend there were enemies in the backyard, and we'd have to, like, you know, sneak around and stuff. Hey there, Afro. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit, Snake. I mean, Sam. That's true, yeah. Sam went from someone pushing his 50s in the earlier games to someone who's pushing his 20s. No, just kidding. But the way that they made Sam look in this, he just looks like a 30-year-old guy who dyed his hair grey.
Any update on the teams from the other sites?
No. Likely they've blacked out communications for the duration of the op.
Man, this place is big.
Engineers must have sent the local villagers packing a long time ago.
You think any of these guys were in on Blacklist 0?
I didn't hear Farsi and Guam.
Engineers are borderless. Could have been anyone here.
Afro, how old is he supposed to be here?
Sam, there's only a few hostiles out there. Looks like the rest fell back to a defensive position.
So they're guarding something. Which means I'm getting close.
I would say that he's supposed to be 51 or 2 or maybe 3 or 4. Definitely in his 50s by this point. I mean, to be generous, let's say that in Splinter Cell 1 set in 2006, that he was it 2006 when that was set? Or 2004? No, 2004, sorry. That's set in 2004. Let's say he was 40 in 2004, and in 2014 he'd be 50, and this game takes place in 2013, somewhere around there. Good morning, Code. I hope things are going well. Does you think late 50s? Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. But yeah, definitely doesn't look it in this game. So Afro, we have Eric Johnson playing Sam Fisher, who was in Assassin's Creed Valhalla as Eva, and then we have the main villain played by Carlo Rota. In this game, the main villain he plays is Majid Sadiq. who played Basim in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So we've got 2 Assassin's Creed Valhalla actors that did this game before that game.
ولی آمدم. فقط کار احمقانه نکن. وقتش که اومد نگران نباش آمدم. بهتره که آماده باشی. بعدم باهات هماهنگ میکنم.
یعنی چی؟ دریه!
چی شد؟
چی؟
Good. Work from home day is over and waiting for restocking driver to come. Very nice, dude. That's really good that it's all over and done with. Hopefully you won't have to wait too long for the driver. How long do you normally have to wait, like, for that? Afro, who was born in 1957. So Sam is 56. Damn, he is moving. Oh, there you go. So Sam is supposed to be 56 in this game. And the actor who played him in the first 5 games is now in his 70s. Michael Ironside, of course. I better mention that, otherwise someone will be like, yeah, the actor's name is Michael Ironside, didn't you know? I've just got this thing when I try to say something just to simplify it and say it quickly. And some think that me doing it that way means I don't know the actual full detailed version of what I'm saying. Sometimes when you're relaying information to people, you don't need to give them the entire, every single minute detail when, you know, describing it. Especially if they don't know anything about it. Like, if I was to talk to someone about Star Wars, and they ask me, oh yeah, what's Star Wars like? I'll just say, well, it's a fantasy set in outer space. If you like fantasy movies, if you like, you know, action, adventure, space movies, then it's good. You know. Versus, oh yeah, you know, way back in 1977, there was a man named George Lucas, and he wrote this screenplay called Star Wars, and eventually 20th Century Fox came along, and they actually got him to do Star Wars. They believed enough for him to do it, and then he cast the you know what I mean? You don't need to go into extreme detail when relaying information all the time. Dizzy, yeah, the actor's name is Michael Ironside, did you know? Is it? Oh, damn, Dizzy. Next you'll tell me the character's name is Sam Fisher. After, I mean, you would say 56 is really pushing it to be doing all this stuff, but Tom Cruise exists. That is true, Afro. But the thing about that is there'd be situations that you have to react to on the fly and under pressure that it would be interesting, you know, as well.
The Maria Narcissa. You're not setting me up on another blind date, I hope. The Maria Narcissa is a boat. So is the last girl you set me up with. Sorry.
Thank you for redeeming that, Dizzy, from Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Thank you.
I'm right on top of the communications hub. Charlie, data's still coming out of there.
Still streaming. It's got some crazy-ass encryption going on. It'll take me at least 5-10 minutes to know what they're sending out.
We can't wait. This is it. Briggs, get the chopper off the ground.
On my way. Just a few minutes out.
Compound has seen heavy combat. Looks like a drone.
It definitely got hit, but not recently. I'll see what I can find out.
Seriously, Dizzy, you're seriously too good, man. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the Bane impression. It's fun to do as well.
What are you seeing?
Looks like a kill room. They executed a soldier.
Miguel Garcia, 36th Wing.
He's from LA. 23 years old, went MIA during the attack on Guam.
Why kill a kid?
They taped it.
Jesus, that's the data they're sending.
I'll shut it down. They're still recording. Trace it.
On it.
They left a tablet behind.
Don't be afraid. I know why you're here. Believe it or not, I once walked in your shoes. Before I fought for a world, I fought for a nation.
Please. I'm sorry. I just want to go home.
I want you to go home. I want all your troops to go home. But your country, they just refuse to listen.
I have a kid. He's 2 years old. Please.
I was raised to believe that one man could change the future. Do you believe that? I do. And I think that you could be that man. You could change the world by becoming an example.
No.
I wasn't talking to him, my friend. I was talking to you.
Why leave us a warning?
It's not a warning, it's a message. Engineers are waiting for someone.
Charlie, where's that trace?
I'm still working on it.
Sam, are you engaging the drone?
No.
Someone's hacking it.
That's why Geneva's stalling. It's a trap. Get out of there.
I'm okay.
Briggs, I need that chopper now.
LZs are too hot. We can't put her down.
Yeah, more missiles incoming. I'm using the hump.
5 seconds. Hurry up, Sam. 3, 2, 1, now!
Resource transfer complete.
Pull whatever data you can off this now.
I'm on it.
Move the chopper. We'll repair it on board to save time.
Sam.
Engineers were 2 steps ahead of us. Our only lead on the Blacklist and all we got was a message.
Briggs already grilled Coben about his intel.
Coben is too stupid to set that trap. Too smart to risk his own life sending us into it.
Agreed. His intel was supported by other sources. The engineers left out a breadcrumb trail of false information.
It sent us running into a minefield.
Let's hope the DevGru teams found something.
You should be back by now.
Charlie's following up. Charlie?
Charlie.
The other teams. All of the camps were traps. You're the only one that made it out alive.
The engineers knew the government would disavow the operation. That's why they recorded it.
They just released the footage online.
Sam, we pulled an ID off the hardware you got on the ground. We know who's running the engineers.
That was fast.
It was easy. Too easy. Almost like they wanted us to find out who he was.
Sign of confidence, he's taunting us. Now we have our target. Majid Sadiq.
Ex-MI6 agent.
That's how he knew what everyone would look for after Guam.
And how to force feed it to them.
Madam President.
Glad you're still with us, Mr. Fisher.
I'm sorry for your loss. We know who we're after.
Majid Sadiq, the man behind the engineers. We'll forward our analysis to your office.
Good work. Does this get us anywhere with American consumption?
Not directly, no. But I pulled the new data from your office. Your people are highlighting Dallas as another possible target?
Yes, and Homeland Security's already spread thin, covering 5 other cities. Our best shot at protecting Dallas is to send 4th Echelon in to head off any attack before it happens. Can you make it in time?
Consider it done.
We'll stop them.
Code, just a flesh wound. Yeah, just need to shake it off a bit. Just need to do some stretches, and then we'll be as good as new. Hey there, Inmita. I'm doing well, thank you, dude. Just got another mission done. How's things with you?
Sam, think Charlie's got some new gear he's working on.
Oh, thanks for the GGs, Mita. Another mission down. I definitely won't be finishing this game in one stream. That's for sure. Hey Mita, it's going well. You're starting work late today and working for 6 hours. Oh, you are? Yeah, 6 hours. What time is it for you? Glad to hear that it's going well. Thanks for the GGs, Cody. Thank you. Go try speedrun, Rod. It was funny. Just as like an experiment with the first Tomb Raider game, I wanted to see if I could get through the levels faster than I normally take. Not doing it to be on the speedrun.com or anything like that, just to see if I could get through the levels quicker, just for my own pacing. And I tried for a while, but then I got sort of like bored of doing that. So I don't know if I would be able to commit to doing a speed run, like an actual speed run, trying to get it down to, you know, very, very low times and stuff. In Mita, it's 10:41 a.m. and you start at 11 a.m. Oh yes, so very, very close then. About 22, yeah.
Is the game still on?
Hey.
Alright, so I'm going to take a break, and
Hey,
I
Sam.
think I'll have to take at least a 15-minute break. So I'll just pause it here, and I'll just put a be right back as well. So I might not be back off my break in Mita before you go to work, but just in case, Would like to definitely recommend people check out in Mita's channel. He's doing a playthrough of the Dark Pictures anthology House of Ashes. He's also doing a playthrough of games like Death Stranding for the first time. It's actually his first Hideo Kojima game as well. And he's also a streamer of games where he goes for 100% runs, completionist playthroughs, going for all achievements and trophies as well. A really cool streamer, so definitely recommend. Sam is shy around girls. Lara's laughing at him. Lara Croft is laughing. That's all good for the shout out, Amita. No worries at all, dude. I really hope that work goes well, and I'll be back though, but might not be in time before you go to work, but definitely see you around Twitch and, you know, maybe later in the stream, because I am going to stream for a little bit, so. Oh, nice, Dizzy. That's awesome. Yeah, Mita's definitely a great streamer as well to check out. Thank you, Mita. I definitely will enjoy my break. Thank you for leaving the lurk too, as well. I really appreciate it. So I'll be back in about 15 minutes to continue on. And I'll just pin that to the top of chat. I'll leave it on this screen as well. So if I get off this screen, then visually that's me returning from my break. There we go. Alright, cool. That's pinned. And the timer for it's going down. Okay, so I'll be back in about 15 minutes to continue on. Yeah, Dizzy, it's really cool too, as well. There's so many very good streamers out there as well. Alrighty then, back from my break. Alright, so pin that message to the top of chat. There we go. Alright. Okay, so let's do the rounds as Sam and talk to Charlie and Coburn and Briggs and Grimm before doing the next mission.
Charlie, you got any new intel for me?
You know what I know.
Something wrong?
Sorry, that mission keeps playing over and over again in my head, you know? All those teams just gone.
Takes time, Charlie. Just put it into your work. We're gonna catch who's responsible.
Thanks for the welcome back, Cody. Cheers, dude.
I think we're good.
Well, I gotta parse some data Grimm sent me. I'll let you know if we find anything.
Hey.
Find anything useful yet?
Yeah, a parachute. You just had to go poke him with a stick, didn't you, Fisher?
Blacklist is counting down. Help, shut up, or get out of the way. That's all for now.
Well, I guess I'll see you later, Fisher.
You got it, Cody, that's right. Yep, Elias Defexis plays Coburn in Conviction and this game as well.
This late in the season.
Briggs.
I thought you'd still be in the infirmary after Murwawa.
Nah, just a couple scratches. That's all for now.
Right. I should get back to it. Want to make sure the next mission goes smoothly.
Graham, how's everything looking?
Good. Dotting the I's on the next operation. Briggs has been a huge help.
And Charlie?
Distracted. Focus isn't his strong suit.
That's all for now.
Okay, we'll sync up soon.
You've reached the voicemail of Sarah Fisher. Leave a message after the tone, and I'll get back to you when I can. Thanks.
Hi, it's me. I just want to let you know that no matter what you hear on the news, no matter what happens with the Blacklist, I'm okay. This one isn't going to be easy, but we'll find a way. I'll find a way. Love you, kid.
Progress report.
The aftermath of what may be one of the bloodiest days in American Special Forces history, as video showing elite U.S. troops being gunned down by members of the Engineers is now available online. Due to its graphic nature, we will not be showing you this video. President Caldwell has vowed to avenge the deaths of those fallen and to continue the fight against terror. But there is skepticism on Capitol Hill about her ability to lead the country through such a crisis.
We cross-checked NSA's data with ELINT from 3 other sources. Everything shows Dallas as a target, but nothing specific.
Probability points to here and here. Stadium and aquarium. We're all clear to land at Love Field instead of Fort Worth. It'll shave some time when we hit the ground.
We'll keep you updated by the second. Any questions?
Yeah, why is Charlie pacing?
I already told her.
So tell me.
I pulled the NCTC data on all major U.S. cities to scope out any hits on the no-fly list.
What's this?
Nothing. A whole lot of it. Chicago TSA was down today. The no-fly registry was offline for a 5-hour window.
System maintenance, they confirmed.
Let him finish.
I ran the passenger names on incoming flights against the missing no-fly list manually. 6 names popped. Now check this out. Security cam feed from O'Hare Airport. Those 6 guys left together.
I'm not saying it's nothing, but it's not a priority.
We have intercepts from multiple agencies confirming Dallas.
Totally proves my point. Nobody said shit before Guam. And the last time the Engineers barfed info all over the net, a bunch of Special Forces teams got slaughtered.
How far's Chicago if we divert our flight?
That's too far, Sam. We only get one chance, and if we come up blank in Chicago, we don't have time to make Dallas.
Sam?
We're go for Chicago.
Just because Charlie sees dots does not mean they connect. The president
Gave me full authority to run this operation.
and she can take it away if you disregard her order to go to Dallas.
A direct attack doesn't make sense. Not after what Sadiq pulled in Marawa.
What's that?
Chicago SWAT. They're responding to a hostage situation.
Get the chopper ready.
Schematics say that place is a rat maze. Plus, there's the hostages. Sleeping gas will disable bad guys without hurting civilians, and sticky cams will help with targeting. That's your best bet.
Sam, the kidnappers have been in contact with Chicago PD.
Demands?
Negative. The only thing they want is to make sure the police steer clear of the area.
Why take hostages if you don't want anything?
Could be in over their heads. This might not be the Engineers, Sam. Dallas is still a primary for half the agents.
Timer's at 0. We're not turning back now. I'm in. No sign of civilians. Looks like they're searching for stragglers.
I'm looking at the blueprints now. Only place they could have taken them is the basement.
They cornered themselves.
Amateurs can be just as dangerous as the real deal.
Keep quiet.
Daddy knows exactly where to go. All at once we clap our hands free. Daddy's found the perfect Christmas tree. We can hardly see the top. Daddy's axe goes chop, 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 and down comes the tree as perfect as a tree can be. We're gonna get a Christmas tree. My mama, my daddy, my sister, and me. Come on, everyone, let's go see. Come on, Susan, Sally. All December days are here, bringing the warmth of Christmas cheer. We'll find the perfect tree this year, the loveliest tree in the valley. Daddy plants a stick about 3 feet high. Baby Sally looks and wonders why. Daddy smiles and Mom explains in the gentle rain. We'll plant the right here by and by. Christmas tree, my mama, my daddy, my sister, and me. Come on, everyone, let's go see. Come on, Susan. Cold December days are here, bringing the warmth of Christmas cheer. We'll find the perfect tree this year, the loveliest tree in the valley. Down the woodland path they're gonna go. Children follow, tumbling through the snow. Following the woodland way, we're gonna find a tree today that's daddy. Come on, everyone, let's go see. Come on, Susan, Sally. Cold December days are here, bringing the warmth of Christmas cheer. We'll find the perfect tree this year, the loveliest tree in the valley. Daddy plants a stick about 3 feet high. Baby Sally looks and wonders why. Daddy smiles and Mom explains in the gentle April rains. We'll plant another tree right here by and by. We're gonna get a Christmas tree. My mama, my daddy, my sister, and me. Come on, everyone, let's go see. Come on, Susan, Sally. Cold December days are here, bringing the warmth of Christmas cheer. We'll find the perfect tree this year, the loveliest tree in the valley.
Sam, it looks like you can shortcut the back hall by moving through the vents. There's access behind the stage, but it's not at ground level.
What I'm saying here, man, is you gotta go big or go home.
True that. I started with these protein shakes, man, and I'm adding muscle mass like you wouldn't believe.
That health food store crap is for pussies. I said go big.
Shit, man. What are you eating?
Pure paleo, bro. Nothing but meat, and I don't cook it. Don't want to damage that sweet protein.
You hunt it all yourself?
Go hunting every chance I get. You should come, bro.
You get out of here, maybe I will.
Hello, Lynchbob. How's things? Playing another masterpiece, I see. That is true, the 6th entry now. The final game in my annual series run of the series. Just such a shame that we didn't get Michael Ironside for it.
The hostages behaving themselves? They are now. How'd you get them in line? Broke one of them. Big guy thought he was tough. Did you kill him? Nah, I just beat the shit out of him till he was spitting teeth. And the rest got the message? No more screaming, no more fighting back. I should have done it to start with.
I think someone's there!
What? Everyone, spread out and search.
Hey, I need some help here!
You got it.
See anything?
Nothing. I got nothing.
I got nothing.
I'm not seeing anything. This isn't working. We should split up. Come on, I need help with this.
Let's do this.
Lynchmob, we're just watching tutorial videos on GTA Online for the mention update on how to do the teaser mission that gives your characters 2 million discount on all properties for each mention and 1 million for completing each mission, which tells you that they might be really expensive but worth it after grinding for cash for over a year and patiently waiting for them to release GTA 6. Yeah, that's the thing too, when there's stuff available to do, if it can maintain your interest and give you something to look forward to, then the time that takes takes away time from when, you know, GTA 6 releases. Obviously, it doesn't make it any quicker, but still, it's good too to be able to find tutorials on stuff. That's one of the great things about YouTube and other sites where you can look up that kind of stuff.
I'll stand watch here.
Less chatter. We're on a schedule here. Looks like the police are staying behind the perimeter. Over.
Grim, I'm leaving the festival hall.
Any sign of the hostages?
No, just untrained idiots with cheap gear.
Still think this is a Blacklist attack?
We'll find out.
You want to know what I think? I think they ain't scared enough. They look pretty damn scared to me. Man, this is nothing. Nobody's pissed themselves yet. You want to stand guard in a room that smells like pee? You go right ahead. It's the principle of the thing. Gotta make sure they're too scared to do anything. You want to know how to scare people? You wire them up with goddamn C4. That's how you scare them out of doing anything. Sure, if you want to do things the easy way. What's that? Thought I heard someone.
Not a sound.
I know, you're scared. You don't understand what's happening. It's okay, baby.
Hey, come on, man, get up.
It's just too bad your husband's not here to protect you. He's in the next room, all tied up with the other bombs. He can't help you.
You were knocked out.
You shouldn't be with a man who can't protect you.
Everyone start a search pattern.
Hey, I need some help searching.
Sure thing.
What's it look like over there? Nothing.
Negative on the lights, I repeat, negative on the lights. He's knocked out. We have to find this guy now. Santa Claus? Seriously? No fucking way. Roger that. All clear on this end.
Hello, AC. Nice emotes. I really like emotes where there's a character flipping a table.
That corridor's wide open. Check for pipes running along the ceiling. They might give you some cover.
Be smart and you might get off the pier.
Okay, Sam, you're entering an old sewage tunnel. It looks like it heads towards a water filtration plant.
Could be their actual target.
No, the drone isn't responding. Hang on. Setting another one.
Your men are after the water filtration plant. Why?
Go to hell. I'll tell you. Biological weapon. They're using a disease.
To poison the water supply? How do I get the bombs off the hostages?
The code. Flash drive on my belt. I told you everything you wanted. I helped you. You can't kill me, please.
In my previous playthrough, I was killing all in these situations, but in this playthrough, I have to spare.
We heard it all, Sam.
Give me a flash drive. Connecting it to my OPSAT now. Relay it to Chicago SWAT. Tell them thanks for their patience.
Sam, surveillance footage shows the van Charlie tagged at the airport arrived here an hour ago.
Shit, I'm too late.
We don't know that yet. Hurry.
Okay, Sam, something you need to know about these drones? One shot knocks it out of action, but a couple, that sets off the explosive charge inside. Could be, useful in the right spot. That's all I'm saying.
Wrong fucking button.
Okay, Sam, something you need to know about these drones? One shot knocks it out of action, but a couple, that sets off the explosive charge inside. Could be, useful in the right spot. That's all I'm saying.
Thought I heard something.
There he is! Drone's picking up some...
Sam, I think I've got confirmation this is the engineers.
Why?
The flash drive. It's using a variant of triple DES military-grade encryption protocols. It's a direct match to the encryption used by Sadiq and Mirawa.
Good work, Charlie.
I call bullshit on that. Why wasn't it a takedown? None of the enemies were aware of me when I pressed the button. Yet the game treated it like the enemy that I did a takedown on was actually aware of it. Anyway, it doesn't matter because it was still a combat knockout. Not a combat kill, but still.
Huh?
I can see you closing on the filtration plant. There's roof access if you can get up there.
Nice night. Good visibility. Police snipers have probably seen the scoop. Relax. This off's gonna be over soon. We'll be gone. I'm not relaxing until we're out of the country. The first step of getting out of the U.S. is getting out of here. The sooner we take that step, the better. That was a waste of time. I see you. Go get him!
We got an intruder. Go find him. Give me a sit rep on the festival hall. Santa Claus?
There you are!
I'm dealing with pros now. They did a clean takeout on the plant's security.
It's not just the security, it's all the systems. I'm gonna have to unhack their hack to open that door, or you're not getting to the gunk they're putting in the water.
Work fast.
They do, Keone. Enemies do become suspicious seeing a dead body. In this playthrough, however, we can't be killing. So, they'll find an unconscious body only.
Maybe he was here, but he's not here now. All clear on the lakeside.
Got it. You're good to go, Sam.
Where'd you go?
Sam, they're pumping bioagent at 2 locations.
I'll take care of them. We can keep the contaminated water inside the plant.
I can try and shut down the outflow valve.
Do it. We've got 10 minutes before the levels in the water hit critical.
pump's offline. Charlie, how's the valve looking?
I don't know. The guy's good, keeps locking me out, but I got a few more tricks up my sleeve.
Good news, Sam. Blueprints show a service tunnel running under the control room. It'll get you from one side of the plant to the other.
Interact with the fucking bloody thing. Fucking piece of shit. Who thought it was a good fucking idea to make the fucking space between when a fucking prompt appears for two fucking separate different things with the same fucking button? Jesus fucking Christ. What should take priority? The fucking fence or the fucking thing to disarm, you fucking idiots? Whoever programmed that. Seriously. Isn't there such a thing as priority-based contextual button presses? Shouldn't they program it so that the game fucking knows when the character is near something that is more important? That the reason the player is pressing the button is not to do the unimportant thing that's right next to the fucking important thing. Really fucking annoys me. Like, the button to use this to disarm it is the same button as to climb over the fucking fence. All because I didn't have the camera in the right fucking spot. Fucking pedantic much, Jesus. Fucking bloody Christ.
Grim.
It's good work, but it's too late.
Shit. What now?
The pathogen's already at infection levels in the water, and the main outflow is still open.
Maybe not. Look, he's locking me up from the valve, but I've unlocked the manual override. Get there and you can shut it by hand.
On my way.
5 minutes to go, Sam.
I wish they bloody programmed it so it was based on the proximity the character has, not whether you've got the fucking camera looking in the right fucking pixel accurate direction. Jesus fucking Christ. Who fucking thinks this shit up?
We got the escape route set up, over.
He's gotta be here somewhere.
Fucking pedantic bullshit.
back!
Facility contained.
I think we can officially call American consumption a failure. Good work, Sam. Now let's get you out of there. Briggs?
Chopper's on the ground. Let's go.
Our accounts have been updated.
Dizzy, me calling Sarah earlier made you realize that Chaos Theory is the only game where she kind of doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't think there's any mention of Sarah Fisher in Chaos Theory anywhere, whereas in the other ones there is.
The engineers redirected a shipment from a level 5 CDC containment facility at Northwestern. Weaponized plague bacillus.
Yeah, that would have pretty much wiped the whole city out.
You locate a cure yet?
Your test results came back negative for infection.
Just got the official all clear from Chicago.
Hey, you're welcome.
Don't pat yourself on the back, Charlie. We got lucky. We slapped together a mission based on hunches.
You're right. That's why we won't waste time playing defense.
We have another option?
Defense is what Sadiq's expecting, what he's planning for. That's why we go on the attack.
How? We don't have any targets, and we can't afford to split our focus from the Blacklist.
We keep playing catch-up with the engineers. Sooner or later, we're gonna miss. We hunt them down. Force them to make mistakes.
Sam, think Charlie's got some new gear he's working on.
Hi, sweetie.
Oh my god, Dad. What happened? My feed's full of crazy stuff coming out of Chicago. Was that you? Did you?
I'm fine. Everything's fine. You might want to get some bottled water just in case.
You wouldn't believe how nuts things are right now. I mean, yeah, Guam was one thing, but nobody really thought they'd actually, you know, hit us here.
How are you doing?
Fine. Trying to avoid watching the news. It's getting worse out there.
Well, it's not as bad as it could have been, trust me.
Not the point, Dad. It happened. Here. Everyone thinks you're going to be the next target.
I'll let them speculate.
People don't make sense when they're scared. They panic. You taught me that. So now you've got people calling for martial law and a crazy guy in Toledo setting fire to a community center and stuff like that happening everywhere.
All right, just be careful. All right, if you need help.
I know who to call. I'll be fine. Talk to you soon.
Hey.
Charlie?
Hey, Sam. I just took a peek at Vic's medical file.
You hacked Walter Reed?
Wow, it's only hacking if you have to try.
Charlie.
Right, the news. It's good stuff. He's doing better. Even opened his eyes for a couple of minutes. I thought you'd want to know.
Thanks for the heads up. That's all for now.
If I snag anything else, I'll ping you.
Coben.
You know, I'm surprised you haven't thrown me through any plate glass windows yet.
Me too.
Yeah, it's almost like I'm part of the team now, huh?
Don't get ahead of yourself. You haven't been that helpful. I think we're good.
Well, it's always a pleasure, Fisher. Say hi to the Ice Queen for me. Fuckers.
I was saying it at the start of the stream, but the way they work this game and the save system and linking it to your profile and not allowing you to have multiple different save slots is that there's a mission where the plane gets hacked, which is a pretty major plot point in the story. So naturally you would think that if you finish the game and you simply just want to keep all the upgrades that you got and you just want to restart the game from the start, well, that mission's missing. You can't replay it after the fact. You can replay the prologue, you can replay all the other missions, but the mission where the plane gets hacked, you can't replay that. You have to start a game from scratch to replay that again. So that means that I have to actually delete the save every time I do a playthrough if I want to include that plane mission where the plane gets hacked. It's not some, optional event, it's actually part of the story, yet you can't replay it. You can replay all the other missions. Hey Love, you're mining Litecoin right now and playing OSRS. Well, I've never actually heard of OSRS before, unless I've heard of it but in its full name as well. But I hope it's all going well though.
What are you hearing about Chicago?
From Langley, nothing good.
They wish we'd gone to Dallas?
They love the results, but they hate being cut out of the loop.
So, saving the city cost us a couple company friends.
Look, I don't like being cut out of the loop either. And the mission would have went a lot smoother if I'd been on the ground.
You can get your chance next time. That's all for now.
Sure. I'll be here. Keep me posted.
Grim, what have you got for me?
Not a lot of time. Going on the offensive was a great idea, but there's a lot of records to go through.
Charlie, any help with this?
He is when I can keep his eye on the prize, so about half the time.
So 50% more than you thought. Thanks, Grim.
If there's nothing else, Sam, I've got a few leads that need follow-up.
The White House is urging Americans to remain calm in the wake of the Blacklist attack labeled American Consumption, the first action taken by the engineers on our nation's soil. According to the CDC, the attack was biological in nature, with the potential for over 2 million casualties in the greater Chicagoland area. Only the quick action of a handful of SWAT officers prevented what would have been the largest terrorist attack in American history.
Sam? We got a problem. The net's crawling with info about Coben. People think he got scooped to cut some deal with Uncle Sam.
How'd they find out?
From us.
Us?
Grim didn't tell you?
Saving Chicago didn't get us any leads. You told us to hunt Sadiq. We needed bait.
You didn't clear this with me.
So you can call audibles in the field all day, but we aren't allowed to execute a plan.
What was throwing Coben to the dogs get us?
Reza Nouri. An hour after I leaked the Coben intel, my email was forwarded to him dozens of times.
Tracking software.
Single pixel web beacon.
It's the best picture we could dig up.
The intel we pulled makes up for it. NSA suspects Nouri has ties to Iran.
Images are uploaded, Grim.
Thanks. His estate is a fortress. Cutting-edge security, ex-military guards.
It's all good, Sam. You want to bust into a fortress? I got exactly what you need. What? You want it now? Because I mean, it's not finished per se. I'll just get it.
What's our move?
Yes, thank you.
Reza Nouri knows you've been caught, thinks you've turned informant.
Shit, how'd he find out?
Bad luck, I guess. I want to know why he's worried.
I don't know. I supply materials, he supplies the muscle. We have a lot of mutual friends.
I rigged a high energy density capacitor and EMP into a tri-rotor. I'm still working out the bugs, but if we're talking about trashing a security system...
What's in the case?
Thermite. Scored it for some friends who do B&E. Go on missions sometimes.
Add it to my loadout. Anything else you may want to tell me, Coben?
Look, I might have a guy who did some work on newer security. I could find out what he knows.
Make it happen.
Nouri's place is going to be Ambush City. So if you want to turn the tables, the SMI calls out sticky mines and cams as your best options.
Coben cough up any info?
Believe it or not, yes. Nouri had a panic room installed. There's one hitch, though. Coben's source doesn't know its location within the estate.
Brilliant.
Do you want to hold off?
No. Could work to our advantage. No need to chase Nouri down if he backs himself into a corner.
How do we force Nouri into the panic room?
We knocked the power out. Give me access to the sec station to find the junction box and we're golden.
Location?
Head towards the main gate, uploading directions to your offset.
¿Quién es?
Not a word.
No good. Another guy who likes dogs.
All right, boys, we'll take it out.
Hey Zereth, your laptop comes back to you today. Very cool. That's awesome. That'll be good for you to be able to get it back. Oh no. Zereth, so now your router power cable has a fault. Oh, wonderful. Just when you think one thing is sorted out, something else pops up and is like, hey, it's my turn now. You got a new one coming tomorrow. Well, that's good. You don't have to wait too long then. Don't have to, like, wait a week or something. Oh, you're on a hotspot right now. Oh, that's fair enough, Zereth.
SMI was right. I'm at the security monitoring station.
Never met one I couldn't hack.
If you patch Charlie through, we can funnel the video feed into the SMI. I can run facial recognition to locate Nuri. Got him, Sam.
He's heading inside. Balcony door looks like a security soft spot.
Confirmed. Few shadows might make for easier access.
Then we need to kill the power. Any cameras give us a wide view of the estate?
Sending it to your OPSAT now.
The utility shed by the pool pulls a lot of power. Must be connected to the main breaker box underground. Heading there.
Best dude's at the back window. Unlocking that for you now.
You are go.
Zereth, EE took over the BT hotspot, so where there is a Wi-Fi network via EE, there is a hotspot. Well, that's good though. Hopefully, like, the distance between each one isn't too far as well.
Está agradable aquí, ¿no? Está fresco. Tiene que ser así. Mira, no me importa por qué. Solo me alegra.
What the hell are you barking about?
Hey!
There! He's right there!
Zereth, if you're an EE customer, then you can get a hotspot login for free. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that'd be really good to have that up your sleeve when you need to. Why did the game change my fucking weapon to a fucking lethal one? I had the fucking bloody other thing equipped. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, games. I fucking hate when that shit happens. What the hell? Why did the fucking bloody pistol get selected? I didn't select the fucking pistol. I had the fucking sticky shotgun selected from the fucking start of the fucking mission. Pulling this fucking bullshit on me. Jesus fucking bloody Christ. Definitely not counting that. I didn't fucking know it switched automatically. Why would it switch? For fuck's sake. Who programs shit like this? Fucking annoying. Jesus bloody Christ. Fucking idiots. Dumbass fucking cunts. Bloody pieces of shit. Like seriously, why make the game change what fucking weapon you have equipped when you've had something equipped from the fucking start of the fucking mission?
¿Hay alguien? ¿Qué es esto?
Especially in a game where they fucking have specific different play styles with different requirements. As the player of the game, if you want to play through the fucking game non-lethally, once you select non-lethal for takedowns and the weapon you're using, the game should fucking respect that choice from the fucking start of the game to the fucking end. I don't give a flying fuck. That's how it should be fucking programmed. Not to randomly change what fucking weapon the player has equipped automatically. Like, for fuck's sake.
Charlie, try rotor online.
Telemetry's good. No lag on the data transmission.
All right, here we go.
Be careful, Sam. It still makes a bit of noise, and the EMP I rigged isn't gonna help.
Don't worry. I'll take care of your baby.
You have to go up.
Okay, Sam, you're coming up on the breaker box.
Be careful, Sam. It still makes a bit of noise, and the EMP I rigged isn't gonna help.
Don't worry. I'll take care of your baby.
You have to go up.
Okay, Sam, you're coming up on the breaker box.
EMP is primed.
Here we go.
Bam! Party started.
We've got visual confirmation. The compound is dark.
Nuri's gonna lock himself in the panic room. I need that location.
Still working on it. I flagged 2 potential routes into the mansion. Balcony access and side door. Uploading to your OPSAT now.
It did it again. Look, it automatically switched to the fucking lethal weapons. Not the fucking bloody non-lethal that I had equipped before doing that part. Jesus fucking bloody Christ. Zereth, you're so sleepy, but you need to wake up for the laptop. Well, that's fair too as well. It can be annoying though, when you have to sort of like, you know, wait longer. Why? The enemies become suspicious when they see Rad. Because he was a dead body. Then was a zombie. Now, a legion. Thank you, Zereth, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Very clever.
Sam, we've got a problem. SMI shows a black truck driving past Nuri's estate several times. I'm hearing Farsi on military-grade radio frequencies.
Keep an eye on it.
We've got visual confirmation. The compound is dark.
Nuri's gonna lock himself in the panic room. I need that location.
Still working on it. I flagged 2 potential routes into the mansion. Balcony access and side door. Uploading to your OPSAT now.
Sam, we've got a problem. SMI shows a black truck driving past Nuri's estate several times. I'm hearing Farsi on military-grade radio frequencies.
Keep an eye on it.
Hello there, Lucinda. Good morning. Thank you very much for the 30 stream streak as well. That is awesome. Thank you very much for that. Well, Blacklist is coming along pretty good, except the game decided that it would switch to a lethal weapon without actually, like, me selecting it. And so there was a situation where I marked some enemies, thinking that the game had kept my non-lethal weapons equipped, which it had done for the majority of the time, but then it decided in this mission to automatically switch to the lethal, and then it did it a second time as well. So I accidentally killed enemies, but it was completely out of my control. The game just switched the weapon on me. So yeah, I don't actually have any punishments for killing any enemies, but as long as the mission doesn't complete with the kill. But if it does, who gives a shit? But yeah, it's so annoying when that happens. In a game that is very much designed to give you points based on how you play the game. So I think that's really fucked up, that if you want to play non-lethally and they give you that option, that they just automatically switch to a lethal weapon on you. I think that's absolutely... That to me is the programmers saying fuck you to players who want to do non-lethal. Zereth, between 1319 and 1419 for the laptop. Well, hopefully it'll be closer to the earliest time. Yeah, Lucinda, it is some bullshit for sure. Not many people probably think so, but I think it is, for sure. It's just bloody annoying. Wish I could actually see what I've... Oh, I can. Okay. Alright. I can actually see only through the icons, but that doesn't really tell you much because you can do a non-lethal combat takedown, which then could go towards assault. Listen, you're doing alright. You got a busy day ahead, doctor's appointment, 3 hours of work, then a haircut, then a stream later. Definitely sounds you got a busy day ahead of you. Holy shit, that's a lot to get done. It's definitely fair though to have a lot of stuff that you need to get sorted. Hopefully it all goes well.
Graham, Panic Room was a prefab?
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Should be nice and bright on your goggles. Sam, I'm looking over these blueprints. Nuri's installed infrared lasers that will set off alarms if you break them.
Area's clear.
Search area clear.
Do a sweep with your goggles.
You got anything? Nothing over here. Hey, help me look. I got your face.
Vamos ahora, cambio.
You're looking for any weak breach points to enter the panic room.
Me copian en la cochera. Cambio. ¿Alguien fue a chequear la cochera?
Come here and help me search. I got your back.
Coben's best guess is somewhere on the upper floor.
Got nothing. I'm seeing nothing.
We should split up. We'll cover more ground.
Didn't want you to go that way, fucking hell. Wanted you to, like, you know, jump over the fucking railing, not, you know, leap over the fucking bloody lounges or whatever they were.
Panic Room was a prefab?
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Should be nice and bright on your goggles.
There's also something happened earlier where I had to interact with something that was important to the story, i.e. disarm a bomb. Yet, because I didn't have the camera in the exact pixel perfect fucking direction, the game decided to ignore that I wanted to interact with the bomb to disarm it, and decided that Sam wanted to jump over a railing when an enemy was watching instead. Yeah, exactly, Lucinda. Yeah, it's just stuff like that, which just is so annoying because it's like, seriously? Like, number one, forget where the camera fucking is. It's more important about where does the player put the fucking character. Like, if the character's over here, and I want to get through that door, obviously the character's not going to be able to open the door from here, right?
Hey, what's your status?
If I have the character near the door and I move the camera away from the door, see how it says open? It does it for that, but it doesn't do it when there's something that is a key thing to interact with versus just a basic thing, which is jump over a railing.
Hey! He's unconscious.
You're looking for any weak breach points to enter the panic room.
Dejen de fastidiar, esto es serio.
Located the panic room. The door looks like it's 8 inches of steel.
Nuri spared no expense. You're better off trying the ceiling, it's thinner.
Despejado en la bodega. Vamos afuera. Todo bien en los pisos de arriba. Despejado en la bodega.
We have to find this guy. Now!
Got anything on your side?
I don't see anything.
Not a sound.
Ponme a alguien.
This guy is here. Everyone keep looking.
Was that door already open?
Keep quiet.
Línea despejada. Dejen de fastidiar, esto es serio. Habitación blindada despejada. Repito, despejada.
Man, pull door him! Pull door him!
If I wanted money, I'd break into a bank.
American. The Iranis didn't send you.
What does Iran want with you?
Perhaps we should address our more immediate problem.
Sam, truck's outside. It's a hit squad. They're kicking in the doors.
My money's on Cud's force.
If you can arrange my safe exit, I promise I can reward you. Every man has his price.
I want information. Majid Sadiq.
Regrettably, even if I knew this man, I couldn't tell you. My business depends on this rule. And every rule has its exception. I'll give you Sadiq.
Good thinking.
Follow me. I built an underground escape tunnel below the mansion. It leads to my private dock. You take care of them. Stay right here until you do.
Be ready to move. Nuri, go.
They're blocking us!
I see them.
I'm staying right here. They're here.
Stay calm. We're clear, let's move. Where's this tunnel, Nuri?
We're close! We're almost at the entrance.
Grim, we're approaching the escape tunnel. Give me options.
Option. The river's your only one. I see a boat at Nuri's private dock.
I can get a gun from the weapons cache ahead.
No, if I get shot, it won't be in the back. You want out of here, then start talking about Sadiq.
It's a simple arrangement. He gives me cash, and I send him soldiers.
Yeah, what are the soldiers for?
For none of my business.
Let's move.
Not so fast.
You've got to be kidding me. Is this how you treat the people you're trying to protect?
Stay quiet. It'll be easier for both of us.
This is a bad idea.
Pissing off Cud's force is a bad idea. This is what comes after.
Sam, I'm seeing a lot.
Fuck bloody sake, Jesus Christ. Listen, do you like it when they put the mission as big words in the background? Shows you where you need to go without looking at a HUD. That is true, yeah, they introduced that in the previous game to this Conviction. Like it's showing what the protagonist is thinking and where he's looking. That's a good way to put it, yeah. And like, I don't know if you can do it in this game, but in the previous one you could sort of like put the message where you wanted to see it as well.
Cood's reinforcements.
You've got to be kidding me. Is this how you treat the people you're trying to protect?
Stay quiet. It'll be easier for both of us.
This is a bad idea.
Pissing off Cuz Force is a bad idea. This is what comes after.
Sam, I'm seeing a lot of Cood's reinforcements flooding the area.
You need to move, Sam.
I see an SUV of hostiles inbound, Sam. Get to the dock quick.
Copy.
Stay put.
Whatever you say.
Sam, hostile assault teams inbound on your position.
Copy.
In position and ready. Keep up the search. Everyone, keep searching.
Sam, Nuri's trying to escape on his boat.
Really?
Come on, let's go.
Let me get Sam off the fucking thing? Jesus Christ, I hate when games do that fucking shit. They prevent you from moving straight away. Like, it was literally like Sam's feet just all of a sudden got stuck in fucking glue or something. Why, oh why do they think these sorts of fucking things are a good fucking idea? Like, who fucking decides this bullshit?
Are you trying to get me killed?
Like, seriously.
Stop them!
Hey, Kool-Aid Matt. All that smoke made the floor sticky.
Stay put.
That's right.
Hostile assault teams inbound on your position.
Copy.
In position and ready.
trying to get me killed? Yes, that's a fact. Yeah.
He's unconscious.
I'm seeing bodies. Everyone on full alert.
Sam, Nuri's trying to escape on his boat.
Really?
Come on, let's go. Oh, piece of shit. Come on, please, please, please. God. Come on, let's go. Oh, piece of shit.
Going somewhere without me?
That was the plan. In retrospect, a poor one. Ah!
I want names.
Here. This file contains the names and passport numbers of all the operatives I sent Sadiq.
Grim, I'm sending you a file from Nuri's phone. Verify it for me.
Copy.
We don't have time.
You expect me just to trust you?
Sam, you've got to move.
They're almost on top of us.
Yeah, sure sounds like it, doesn't it?
Nuri's file checks out. Get out of there.
Alright, so let's see. When the game automatically switched to a lethal weapon, I didn't realize and shot those enemies. Did dying reset it to a checkpoint before I did it? Alright, 0 stealth kills. What about combat kills? Good, okay. Thank you, Lucinda, for the GGs, and it is really nice as well that it didn't count.
Wire transfer confirmed.
That's true, Kool-Aid Matt, for sure, yeah. That's good though, but it was so annoying. I hate when games do that. Especially in a stealth game where they give you the opportunity to do lethal or non-lethal, and you would think that it would respect whichever you choose. So if you chose to, or you equip your lethal weapons, that the game never switches it. Same with your non-lethal. You'd think the game would never switch it, but it decided to. Listen, no harm, no foul, but still, fuck you, game. Exactly, Lucinda. Exactly. Yeah. It's just... I hate when games do that shit. Thank you, Cody, for the GGs. Thank you very much. Kool-Aid Matt, but we already know that, Sam. That is true, yeah. Welcome back, Dizzy. How's Sam's youthful rebound going? Well, I got really pissed off at the game because it automatically switched to lethal weapons. And there was some enemies coming at me, and I marked a couple of them. And then I just pressed the button, thinking that I still had the non-lethal weapon, which I had since the start of the mission. But no! It was actually a lethal weapon. So I died there, and it didn't count it after that, luckily. This game's been hitting those angry points today, absolutely. Yeah, and then there was another moment too where I wanted Sam to disarm the bomb, and I didn't have the camera in the pixel perfect position, so the game kept on thinking I wanted Sam to jump over the railing instead of disarming the bomb. And I'm like, surely they can program it so that when the player is near the more important thing, which is disarming the bomb, that it would override the command to jump over the railing instead.
How useful is the intel from Nuri?
We're having a look at the passport numbers now. With any luck, we should get a trace on Sadiq's people soon.
Hey, how come you let him go, but I'm stuck in here with you idiots?
Because you're useful in here, he's useful out there.
DC suspects Iran may have a hand in the Blacklist. Nuri could be one of their operatives, and you just left him on the ground.
It's called turning an asset.
It's a mistake. The situation with Iran is too volatile.
It sounds like you've been chatting with the president. Next time you two talk, be sure to mention this. Charlie?
A tracker.
I got an idea from your email trace and installed a virus on Nuri's phone. We got GPS, voice, data, and there's a good chance he'll infect his computer before he swaps phones.
We're gonna get way more out of Nuri this way than if we had him locked up with Coben.
I disagree. You don't care. I got it. I'll shut up.
Look, all you're getting out of Washington is maybes. I'm getting us intel.
You're gambling with a war.
Sadiq already started a war. It's up to us to find a way to end it.
Let's keep working on those passports. We need a lead, and we need it now.
Hello?
Hey, Sarah. I got a long flight, so there's a little time to talk.
Thanks for calling. You want the news, or did Anna feed you highlights?
I got the basics. How are things by you?
Things are just kind of simmering. The timer's ticking down on American freedom, but it's not too crazy around here.
You heard anything about Vic?
I've been checking. He's back in the States now. He's doing better. Not good, but better.
Thank you for checking on him. Now, are you doing okay?
Don't worry about me, Dad. Let me worry about you.
I couldn't stop you if I wanted to. Bye, Sarah.
Bye, Dad.
Sam, I think Charlie's got some new gear he's working on.
Hey.
Hey, Sam.
Charlie, good call on that tri-rotor.
Nothing says thank you like blowing it up.
Well, that is what it was designed for.
I know, but it doesn't mean I don't get attached.
To a drone. You're one of a kind, Charlie.
You mean that in a good way, right?
He'd get on well with Wrench from Watch Dogs 2.
I think we're good.
Cool. I'm just gonna build some more shit for you to, explode.
Listen, there are these US dollars. Why does a flashbang cost $24,000? Yeah, that's definitely a lot for one single one. 24,000. That's a lot. Do I want to spend my $24,000 to buy just one flashbang grenade, or do I want to actually spend it on something that doesn't cost that exact amount, but I could actually, use for various things and get multiple purchases of different stuff? Hey there, Ogorki. How's things? Welcome. I can actually fix the loadout before starting the mission, but I like to do it when I speak to Charlie, because then it's done then, and then I can just jump into the mission after the intro dialogue's finished. Welcome back in Mita from the Shadows of Lurking. How's things going, dude? Oh, nice, Ogorki, that's great. Glad to hear that you're going good. Hey, Doubledore. Welcome, how's things? Hey, Jensen.
Go.
Hey, thanks for nothing, Fisher.
Nothing, come on. A nice warm cell, new clothes, your life.
One of these days I'm gonna get out of here, and everybody and their mother is gonna think I'm your sock puppet.
If you get out of here, it's to rot in a Supermax pen.
Surprisingly, I didn't think you were gonna drop me at a resort. Do you have any idea how long a snitch lasts in the joint?
So I guess I was right. You should be happy you're here with us. That's all for now.
Asshole.
In Mita, so far so good. Work has been chill. That's excellent, dude. That's really good when that happens.
Briggs, I've been looking for you.
I was in the gym.
Again?
Prefer to work out in the field, but that's not up to me now, is it?
Subtlety really isn't your strong suit.
No, direct works.
You'll be on the ground soon enough. That's all for now.
Right. Well, keep me posted.
Hello, Reasons. Yoda. Y-O-D-A Yoda.
Following up on a patient transfer.
Yoda does yoga. That's what he does in his spare time. Yoda doing yoga on Dagobah. Reasons. Yoda, you. What are you doing, Sam? Just walking around left and right. Well, in Mita, the game's been good except for when the game decides, oh, even though you selected the non-lethal weapon at the start of the mission, I'm gonna switch it to a lethal weapon without actually, you knowing, so that when you're in the heat of marking enemies to then shoot with your non-lethal weapon, you'll instead actually kill them with a lethal weapon. So yeah, that was fun. But then I died, and it didn't count it, because it reloaded the checkpoint to before that encounter. But still, it was just so annoying. Then there was a part where I wanted Sam to disarm a bomb, and because I didn't have the camera facing in the exact direction that the game wanted me to, when I pressed the button to disarm the bomb, which is the same button as jumping over stuff, the game decided that Sam wanted to jump over stuff instead of disarming the more important thing, which was the bomb. So just those usual kinds of things.
Can you pull the names?
Thank you very much, Ogorki, for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, appreciate that.
You got the analysts working overtime.
The intel you dug up from Nuri has promise, but it's taking a lot of sifting.
That mean it's gold?
It's hard to say until we have confirmation.
I still remember seeing Conan O'Brien play this game, and because he didn't know about the other Splinter Cell games before this one. He assumed that the reason why Sam and Grim are kind of like a bit antagonistic towards each other because they were ex-lovers or something. It always cracked me up because that's definitely not the case. Sam and Grim were never lovers or anything like that. Yeah, and me too. It's just classic, you know. In a game that is supposed to allow the player to choose what playstyle they actually do, they were like, oh yeah, we'll automatically change the weapon from a non-lethal to a lethal one without the player actually realizing.
Keep me posted.
I'll let you know as soon as we have something solid.
The subject, Reza Nouri, is a known arms trafficker and personnel broker for non-governmental groups who can meet his fees. We have used his services before to ensure deniability and providing material support for certain organizations. He has always maintained a careful political neutrality and shown a willingness to deal with all sides. Taps on his VOIP indicate he began dealing with the engineer 2 years ago. This has been confirmed by cross-referencing the sources of deposits in his offshore accounts against what we believe to be engineer activity. At this point, we have no choice but to consider Nouri compromised and wholly in the engineer's camp. He is to be terminated on site.
Here's that update on big cost you asked for.
Thanks.
You know, we wouldn't have to jump through all these government hoops to trace Sadiq if you would just let me hack into MI5.
Then we have an international incident and you rot in Belmarsh prison the rest of your life.
Not if I don't get caught.
Someone gonna fill me in?
We've been chasing those passport numbers you obtained from Nuri. Network analysis, travel heat maps, financial transfers.
Bag-biting analytics.
Just tell me what you dug up.
Nothing. Proof positive that I shouldn't be wasting my time kludging through data mining routines. Holy shit.
The engineers are in London.
Still hate analytics? Nice work, Grim. Are all these people connected to Sadiq?
And each other. It's a sleeper cell. Was. They've been activated.
So how do we play it?
We only have one choice.
Yeah, tap MI5, see what they know.
Let it go, Charlie.
We can't risk it. Sadiq is ex-UK intelligence. He may still have friends on the inside.
We sound an alarm and he'll run before we get close.
Looks like they're holed up in an abandoned mill.
It's right on the water. Multiple points for sniper cover.
I'll pull a plan together.
Charlie, back her up. Briggs.
Right here.
We got a mission. I want you on Overwatch.
On my way.
Tight, narrow passages in a rundown building means you want to scout. Bring the tri-rotor and it might keep you out of a few ambushes.
Kill, Briggs. I'm heading in.
Roger that. I'm moving to position Bravo.
So the game started this mission with me equipping a lethal weapon, so I had to re-equip a non-lethal weapon.
approaching the mill.
The operatives who used Nuri's stolen passports are holed up inside. Sam, I'm seeing plenty of ground floor activity. Hitting the roof is still our best option.
Copy.
Checking in at the office. Over. Nothing over here. Moving on.
Grim, I'm headed up the factory wall. Briggs, you got my 6?
Copy. Breach position Bravo. I'm seeing a truck heading out. Looks like they're moving cargo.
Copy.
Sam, 12 o'clock.
You okay?
Shot.
Thanks.
I'm on the roof.
Dug up some old blueprints. This place used to be a flour mill, so if you look in the north wing, there's a freight elevator.
Dizzy, don't hurt the doggies. Rod, yeah, knocked it out. I mean, the other option is you can shoot it with a lethal weapon. But yeah, I went for the knockout, of course. Isn't it? Oh, you didn't know there were dogs in this game. You're like, I know Rod doesn't have dogs. What is that you're hearing? Yeah, you definitely don't. calling blind snipers. Until they weren't. Ahoy there, Schiller. I'm doing good, thank you. Things are going well. Had some rage moments earlier, a couple of different occasions. The most annoying of which was the fact that I'm doing non-lethal. So I chose to have the non-lethal weapon. In the middle of marking enemies to then shoot them with the non-lethal weapon, the game had switched it to a lethal weapon, pulling the Tomb Raider trick. And I pressed the buttons to do the actions, and then boom, 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 killed all the enemies, and I'm like, oh, you fucking game. But luckily I died, and the checkpoint wasn't made after the kills happened, so that was good though, but still, it was annoying. How's things going with you, dude? Oh, darling, half of this skull has popped out. You jinxed it. Yeah, whatever game.
I'm on the roof.
See, it did this shit again. It changed my weapon to a fucking lethal one.
Freight elevator.
Cinder at Zereth, no dogs in Watch Dogs. That's true, not in the first Watch Dogs, no. There's no dogs in sight at all. It's like, for some reason, all the dogs that existed in Chicago just decided to vanish overnight. Before the events of the story start. Yeah, Lucinda, whatever game indeed. It's like, fine, just kill me then. Just kill me. Oh, it keeps changing the fucking weapon on me. What the fuck? Seriously, game. Either that or there's a ghost pressing the button without me realizing it to switch it to the lethal. It is funny though because, listen, they do put dogs in Watch Dogs 2. You can pet them and, it's funny having like 2 dogs. Do Watch Dogs 2.
What's that?
Sam, I don't like this. We ID'd the men Nuri sent here, and they aren't just muscle.
Can you give me specifics?
We're looking at specialists. Chemical engineers, snipers, tech operatives.
Well, sounds like an all-star team.
I guess you can add professional drivers to that list. SMI's been tracking the truck since it left the mill, hit every tunnel in the city, and swapped vehicles more than once.
We lost it.
Their cargo must be connected to the next attack.
I copy.
and as they should be. Lol. That's it. Nagorki, I think you're right. I think it must have been the wind. The wind just likes to keep changing Sam from having a non-lethal weapon to having a lethal one.
Oh, come on, Ben. That was never offside. What the hell are you watching? Some game from South America. Never heard of either team, but it's the only thing that's on. Huh? Bad football's better than no football, you ask me. Yeah, watch this lot long enough, you might change your mind. Keep it there, he's not bad. Find 20 more like him, and you might have a game.
Getting a drone online and searching.
Someone knocked him out.
He was knocked unconscious. Spread out and search.
Hey!
Drones out of action.
Keep moving downstairs, Sam. It looks like they might be cleaning house. We're running out of time.
Another truck is leaving.
I see it. Try not to lose this one, Charlie. Oh, humor. That's new on you.
Do what you can. I'm heading to the loading bay.
Got ya! Shit! I'm out!
Everyone, spread out and search.
Come over here and help me search.
Let's do this. He's knocked out.
Nothing.
I see multiple bodies. Everyone spread out and search.
He's right there!
Bring him in the central office.
Whoever left here did it in a hurry.
Got files from Iran. Looks like Quds Force.
Might explain why they had eyes on Nuri.
Scanning now.
If we wanted evidence Iran was behind the Blacklist, we just found it.
Get these over to Caldwell ASAP. Shit. Grim, take a look at this.
They're mapping projected kill zones for an attack.
What is it? Nuke? Dirty bomb?
Hard to say.
Sending you a shipping manifest.
This the last lot?
Yeah, that's all of it.
Right, rally everyone. We're pulling the plug.
Looks like their last shipment is about to leave.
Reposition brakes, have him disable the truck.
Negative. This could be our only chance to learn their destination. I'm gonna put a tracker in their cargo.
They're in hazmat suits. You don't know what you're dealing with.
Probably trained with worse.
If a single guard spots you, it's all over.
Forget who you're talking to.
Zereth must have been Ogorki 39. Dr. Darling, that must have been Marcus from Watch Dogs 2, controlling the drone. It's like, Marcus, what are you doing? Hey there, Sona. You love this game's rain and thunder. It is good in games. Red Dead Redemption 2 has some great rain and thunder effects as well. How's things, Sona? Hey again, Spectrum. It's morning for you? Oh, yeah. Hope things are going well. Doing more towards Splinter Cell Blacklist. I think after I finish this mission, I might do the next one and then call it a stream. That'll be good, because then I'll have if I do the next mission after this one, then it means I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 hang on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 missions left. Spectrum used to have a Thunderstorm cassette tape to sleep to. Oh, that's interesting too as well. I remember having like a mixtape of songs that I had actually recorded off the radio onto tape that I'd sometimes listen to while going to sleep.
Anybody got Atlanta yet? Atlanta? Why are you picking Atlanta?
Sam, wait. That shipping manifest you found.
Components to make a chemical weapon.
VX nerve gas derivative. How did you know?
Lucky guess. A bomb containment unit.
I'm opening it up.
Sam, if it's in a containment unit, then they're worried about passive exposure.
For this to work, they can't find this tracker. It's our only shot.
Even a few micrograms of VX could be lethal. Sam? Sam?
I'm fine. Tracker's in place. Moving out.
Wait a second.
What?
I've been scrubbing the calls funneling through the cell phone tower near the factory. It's dirty, but listen.
Bring it to the west side. Switch with the other driver under the bridge, then move out.
The SMI pulled a partial voice recognition hit. There's a chance Sadiq is at the facility.
Send the location to my OPSAT. I'll do the rest.
Will do. Sam, you're still not in the clear until that truck leaves.
I'll keep it quiet.
It was just fine when you drove it in this morning. I don't see what would have changed. If you're scared to drive it, I can find someone else.
I'm not scared, I'm just cautious. And you should be too, mate. All quiet.
Sam, your weapon's free. If Sadiq is here, he's at the heart of the operation. That's right where you're headed.
Sam, Brim, the truck is rolling out. Tracker is online. We can follow this baby across the ocean if we have to.
Bottom right hand corner. The game's changed my weapon again to a lethal one. When I didn't have it selected, I had the non-lethal one selected. Spectrum, you see two doves in your front lawn grazing. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, two does. Sorry. Two does in your front lawn grazing. That's cool. Is that something that you can see regularly? Zereth, the wind, or the wind as well. So we have, what, a 56-year-old man in this game. Now granted, it is a video game, obviously. But it's interesting the fact that he can run and jump really fast and climb around like Spider-Man. That's fine and all, you know, yeah, sure. But then they expect you to believe that he'd be able to be exposed to a toxin. It wasn't that he was exposed for a fraction of a second and maybe only a little tiny bit of it went into his system. He was literally there for what? About a minute? From the time he opened it up, including the time he had to wait because the guy came in, to the time he actually waited for the guy to leave, to the time when the guy left, to the time when he closed the damn thing. Expect us to believe that he's going to be able to do that. That's an example of where even in very, very unrealistic sort of like games, you can go too far in that extreme. And I feel like that is a bit too far. But it's also one of those things where he's the main character, so of course he's not going to die. Not that that always is the case. Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 would like to have a word, but in a game like this with Sam Fisher, it's obviously expected that he's going to live despite all that. Listen, okay, Rod, it'll soon be time for you to head off to your doctor's appointment. You'll probably miss the rest of the stream. I hope you have a good one. Thank you, Lucinda. I hope that it all goes well. Thank you very much for being here and chatting for a bit. Would also like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Doing a playthrough of Days Gone. Has played that game quite a few times now, really enjoys it. Also a fan of the Last of Us games. And also the Evil Within games. Doing a playthrough of Evil Within 2 as well on her channel. Also a fan of the Dishonored series too. So if you're a fan of stealth stuff, Lucinda likes to do the Dishonored games as well. That's all good for the shout out, Lucinda. Hope you have a good one today. It'll probably take me, I reckon it'll probably take me another hour, I think, to do the next mission. So yeah, but in any case, I'll see you either in Twitch or, well, in this stream or around Twitch somewhere. But I hope you have a good one.
What's that?
Over there! I see him! Take him out!
Shush him. Did you hear something? What the hell? There it is again. Where are you?
Let's do this.
Be smart, mate, and you won't die here.
Bad news, Sam. We're looking at a decontamination station blocking your route.
Sam, I'm watching your vitals here. You're not looking so hot, man.
Just give the word and I'll move in.
Negative. I need you covering my exit. I'm not the priority, Sadiq is.
Hey there, Godfather Al. The enemy should be like, guys, look for the green dots, you can't miss them. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people comment on that about Sam. But yeah, in the world of the game, there's no lights on his goggles that glow. It's only done for video game purposes. To give him a signature look and a silhouette in the darkness. Also to give the player a bit of an indication where they have Sam positioned. If they have him in a darkened room and don't have night vision on.
Elevated BP, tachypnea, tachycardia. Sam, it's all consistent with symptoms of nerve gas exposure.
I'm fine.
Your O2 stat is plummeting. You need a medic now, Sam.
Just... He isn't responding. I'm moving in.
Sadiq, was this one alive?
Sam, do you copy?
Not much of a welcome party.
Did I give you an order?
I just thought...
Now you'll remember. Nuri led you here, didn't he?
So you still have friends in intelligence. Congratulations.
Answer the question.
Give up, and I may let you live.
So what's your story? An American, obviously, but oh. What's this? Karambit.
Picked up some training abroad, did we? The special ops. But nothing my friends know about. You're a mystery. Who are you?
Man who's gonna kill you.
Why? Because I'm above the law? Because I kill for a purpose? But then, I'm no different than you.
You murder innocent people.
Because your president sends men like you to countries where you don't belong!
Go to hell.
Where's your team?
That's a Makarov. You've only got one shot left. You better make it count.
Are you sure? Because one is all I need.
Taking on Briggs. That's a negative, Sam. Take this shot. Kill him.
Briggs, you have to do something. Sam's vitals are fading.
You were wrong.
Go get Sadiq. That's an order!
Sam needs a lot more than atropine if he's gonna pull through. Get to the roof now.
Godfather Al, so what you been up to? Oh, nothing too much, just getting through all these Splinter Cell games. I got through Conviction yesterday in one stream. I did a challenge that I wasn't sure how long it would take me to get through the game, but ended up getting it done in one stream, so... Hey there, Ryu. I hope things are going well. Welcome on in. Godfather Al, any new games lately? I did a playthrough recently of Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. They paid a lot of respect to the original, which I liked. Electric current in water. Rest in peace, doggo. Oh, that'll be fine. In this game, if you shoot the electric shocker into water, it just knocks them out. Doesn't kill people. I haven't seen Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Death Watch, no. I've seen the trailer for it, but haven't seen the series. You recognize that actor Benicio Fuentes plays Sadiq. Well, I don't know that actor, but Carlo Rota actually plays him. He was Basim in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh, I see Godfather Al. That's his character from Breaking Bad. I got you, dude. Yeah. No, that's alright. Because you're so happy Deathwatch gave you that spark for Splinter Cell again. Well, that's good that you enjoyed it as well. It can be tricky with that kind of stuff too, because it's like, what is the story going to be, and then, you know, what are they going to do in the next season and all that kind of stuff. Is Sam Fisher going to still be the main character, you know, all those sorts of things. That's fair enough, Godfather Al. Yeah, meant to say Carlo Rota. That's okay. You going well, Ryu? You recently got The Mask on 4K. Glad to hear that you're going well, dude. And that's good that you got that movie on 4K. That would look really cool. I remember seeing that at the movies when it came out. A friend of mine and I went there and saw it. So that would be cool in 4K.
You good, Sam?
Let's just get out of here.
Who the hell are these guys? Smoke grenade! They must have thermal! Sam, there's too many to take head on. I'll draw their fire, you flank them and take them out. Shit, they're quick!
wonder why. There's this kind of edge there.
Good, Sam. Sam!
You're almost clear. Just past the double doors.
They're trying to keep us off the roof.
Thank you for the for making the clip.
You good, Sam?
Wookie.
Sam!
Godfather Al. See the guys show 2 red dots in the darkness and through the smoke. That's true. I guess they want the player to know where they are by that.
clear. Just past the double doors.
They're trying to keep us off the roof.
Keep moving, Sam. Clear. All clear. Grim, IR beacon out.
Chopper is on its way.
Here's your knife. Sam!
We could have ended this. We had Sadiq.
What'd you want me to do?
Finish the job, Briggs! Nothing comes before that. Not me, not you, nothing. Get off of me! You're done, Briggs. That was your last mission.
More money in the bank.
Dizzy, by the way, you're playing Splinter Cell 3D while you watch this stream and you don't know how they thought Chaos Theory's controls could work on a 3DS because this is the clunkiest experience ever. Compels me, though. Yeah, that'd be the tricky thing as well. It's interesting when they do that kind of stuff with different games where they port it to a system where you think to yourself, they're pretty bold to try and get it to work on that. Thank you for clipping that moment, Ogorki. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Just send the numbers down to me.
What are we looking at?
You're not out of the woods yet, but your vitals are stable.
Not me. Sadiq.
Gone. But the tracker is live, so we got a line on the canister.
Sam, don't. You need rest.
What I need is to go through the intel we got on Iran.
The president went public with it last night. The country's howling for blood.
So why are we still standing here?
Because Grim doesn't buy that it's Iran?
Don't you have a systems calibration to run?
What?
Every time the engineers leave intel laying around, it's to set us up.
Could be they panicked. Sadiq wouldn't have been there if he knew we were coming.
We can't be the reason the country gets into the wrong war.
You're right. Can't make a bad call on this. Which means we have work to do.
Hey, kiddo.
Hey, Dad. You all right? You sound tired.
Yeah, hard day at the office. Look, I got some bad news. I'm not gonna make it home for Thanksgiving this year.
Wasn't expecting it. They canceled the big parade in New York anyway.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Some guy decided he wasn't going to wait for the Blacklist and shot up Fifth Avenue. Nobody died, but
There's gonna be more.
I hate to say it, but I think you're right.
Just stay safe.
I know. Or you're gonna kill me. Love you, Dad.
I love you too.
Anything on the general?
Sam, I think Charlie's got some new gear he's working on.
Charlie has some new gear that he's working on. Fair enough.
Hey, Sam.
Charlie?
Hey, you feeling okay?
I'll be a lot better when people stop asking me if I'm feeling okay.
Right, yeah, obviously, because when I toke on some seriously toxic nerve gas and almost get murdered, I just walked that shit off.
I'm fine, Charlie. Quit worrying.
Who said I was worried?
That's all for now.
Cool. And P.S., the tracker on the chemical weapon is working fine. I'll keep an eye on it.
Dizzy, Sam, are you feeling okay? Are you feeling okay? Sam, okay? Are you feeling okay? Are you, Sam? For real, you walk that shit off. Sam is nonchalant like that. That's true, yeah. It's just like, yeah, throw all the nerve gas at me. 500 gallons of nerve gas? Eh.
Hey.
Go.
You're looking a little rough there, Fisher.
Comes with the territory.
You know, you've been doing this a long time. You ever think about just packing it in?
Nah. Too many guys like you out there slithering around.
Well, that's the last time I faked being concerned about your welfare.
That's all for now.
Whatever. Say I'd miss you, but we both know I'd be lying.
See you later, Federico Auditore.
Breaks.
Let's just skip the small talk, all right?
That's all for now.
I'll see you around.
After looking at Sam closer, he looks like he's 45 rather than 56. That is true, yeah. They definitely de-aged his look in this game to what it was in the last one. Plus his voice sounds younger too, of course.
Graham, what'd you pull off the docks we grabbed in London?
Looks like their chemical weapons research was tied to IHU.
Well, one of the universities run by the Revolutionary Guard?
Correct. And the tie to the Blacklist is tenuous at best, but it isn't stopping Caldwell's people from having Iran on heavy rotation.
So the public's being primed to go headhunting.
In droves. The next attack is pointed right at them. They need a place to put their anger.
So we're going to war.
Unless we can find proof to stop it.
That's true, Afro. Yeah, it's a different actor. A younger actor too as well. Michael Ironside, when this game was being made, was probably late 60s. Whereas this actor, I don't know how old they were. in their 30s maybe. His gruffness is gone. That is true, yeah. Plus he looks like someone who just dyed their hair grey. But having said that though, people can go grey very early on as well. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger, for example, went grey early on. He just dyes his hair a lot. So when you see his hair as grey, that's his natural hair colour. Afro, man, you pull out a few grey hairs off your head, you're already 24. Yeah, that's true as well. There'd be those aspects as well. That's the thing, not everything is just blanket across all the board, you know. Oh, did you, Gorky? You went grey at 20 years old? Or did you? Yeah. Rosie, non-lethal? Is Sam okay? Well, he just had exposure to some nerve toxin for about a minute's worth of time. And then he was, you know, still running around and everything. Or trying to walk. There's been several times where the game has automatically changed Sam's non-lethal weapon to a lethal weapon. Which has been annoying. And one time I had Sam kill with the lethal weapon, not realizing the game had switched to it. But I died from the enemies, and so it reverted it back to before the kills happened, so that was good. But yeah, I hate when games do that.
And you're saying that our intelligence agencies were so thoroughly compromised that we had no idea a massive chemical weapons processing plant was operating in London.
What you misunderstand, Minister, is that Sadiq had been one of our own in MI6. We thought we'd cleaned house after his defection.
Define cleaned house for me, would you?
We vetted his known associates and dismissed 6 of them. 4 others were kept on under observation. 1 was later dismissed. Electronic security countermeasures were instituted and his documents, of course, deactivated. Beyond that...
And yet, he still managed to slip enough Iranian chemical weapons components into the heart of the city to gas 500,000 people?
200,000, Minister.
Not the point. I want your organization scrubbed, top to bottom, and I want you to have started yesterday. Am I clear?
Clear as crystal. Rosie, Sam trying to sneak murders past you. That's what it is. He's like, non-lethal? Nah, we want to go lethal. Hello, Bearsuit. How's your day going, dude? How's things going with Resident Evil Original? Resident Evil 4 Original.
Iran won't open those doors. Who gives a shit? Boo-hoo! Kick the goddamn door in!
Lies! All lies! Once again, the American bullies are crying terrorists.
What the hell did we just do?
We found documents. We didn't prove Iran was involved with the Blacklist.
Well, they don't seem to be too concerned with the details.
Bogus documents or not, Congress wants blood, and all they can see is Iran. Caldwell's gonna declare war unless we can give her another solution.
That mean we don't have one?
No. We have this.
The old U.S. Embassy in Iran, isn't that Quds Force HQ now?
Hell of an ambitious op for Caldwell.
It isn't her op. It's mine.
So what? What, we just don't tell her that we're going into Iran, the President of the United States? This is your plan?
This is risky, Grim. Even for us.
It's the only way to stop a war.
Yeah, or start one.
Dizzy? Non-lethal? I thought you said, nah, lethal. Good call. Yeah, that's what the game was like. Rosie, voice is wrong. That's right, Rosie, yeah. Yeah, different actor for this Sam Fisher. Afro Sam is not a smoker, yeah. Metal Gear Solid 4, when Snake gets old, every time he tries to smoke, he goes down coughing and growls, annoying. It's pretty funny when you hear it in his typical voice. I don't think Sam Fisher is, no. Yeah. But that's interesting as well. I remember, I think even in the very first Metal Gear game, in the, you know, the retro era, they had him smoke as well. Oh, nice bear suit. Glad to hear it's going well, dude. You completed the main story for Resident Evil 4 and Wii. You think there is Ada DLC, so you may do that. GG's, dude. That's great that you finished the main campaign. That's really cool. I haven't played the DLC for a very long time with the Ada DLC, but be interesting to see what you think about it as well. But that's really cool, dude. Made great progress.
We're go for Tehran. This operation has to happen fast, so fast our own government doesn't know we're on the ground.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Focus, Charlie. Can we get a drone in the air without it attacking us?
I killed the exploit the engineers used last time. I added a verification layer, and I threw in a hardware kill switch.
Yes, would have been fine, Charlie.
Where do you want Briggs?
He's out.
You're gonna do this alone?
What's our way in? Show me.
Not what. Who? I'm sending it to your OPSAT.
This is one of the most secure buildings on the planet. There is no way.
Getting in isn't going to be the hard part. The CUD servers are air-gapped.
We have to physically pull the data?
I'm sending the hardware specs to your workstation.
But we can't just...
Less no, more go, Charlie.
Disruption is the only way you'll get in and out of CUD's HQ alive. EMPs catch enemies by surprise, and the tri-rotor can turn the tables on an ambush.
With the physical version of this game, at least on the Xbox 360, you had 2 discs, and so this mission was actually where the second disc was supposed to be put into your console and play the rest of the game from that.
برو عجله کن چته تو احمق
He's taking a nap. Good to meet you, General.
I don't talk to American spies.
Not even when they have a targeting solution on your wife and child? I mean, that is them that just came off from the market, right? Looks like Gorma Sabzi for dinner tonight.
You bastard. Take a deep breath and think this through. I need to get inside QF headquarters. I need answers. I have nothing to do with the Blacklist.
It's gonna take more than your word to stop a war. Get me inside.
Put this in your ear.
I want to be clear. If I see you harming a single one of my men, my cooperation ends.
I'm not here to hurt anyone. Keep moving.
Sam, it looks like the bluff worked. Confirm we are go.
Go.
Is that for me or your American minders?
It's for you to know I'm not alone.
Kind of you.
Sam, when you get inside, access their servers. Plug in that flash drive I gave you. It's tricked out to pull everything they've got on the Blacklist.
Copy.
Going through the guards is going to be tough. Going over their heads might be a little easier, Sam.
It's been a long time since an American had the nerve to set foot here.
Love what you've done with the place.
Yes, we've made some improvements since '79. I'll distract the guard at the front door. Be ready. Sarbos,
جنرال انتخاب
امشب اینجا اوضاع آرومه؟
بله قربان اوضاع مرتبه
قبلا با مزاحما روبرو شدی؟
نه جنرال تصور نمی کنم کسی آنقدر احمق باشه که بخواد وارد اینجا بشه
خودسری رو کنار بذاریم. وقتی آمریکایی‌ها میترسن معلوم نیست بخوان چیکار کنن.
بله جنرال البته حق با شما
سخت نگیر، ولی باید از تاریخ درس بگیری و واسه موفقیت تلاش کنی.
چشم جنرال متشکرم خیلی متشکرم.
اگه میخوای از من تشکر کنی تلاش کن که سرباز خوبی باشی. تشکر زبانی لازم نیست.
بله قربان.
شب خوبی داشته باشی.
متشکرم قربان.
That parking garage, that's your way in. I'll take care of the guard. The cameras are your problem. Head down to the garage and I will meet you there.
I'm in the parking garage, General.
Wait for me at the bottom level.
I don't like this, Sam. That last phrase the General used in the security room isn't consistent with his usual diction. Could be a code. SMI gives it a 37% probability. Watch your back.
به نظر من هیچ کس مثل آمریکایی‌ها نمیتونه بند بسازه. اینقدر بلند حرف نزن. از آمریکایی خوشم نمیاد ولی ماشینشون خیلی خوبه. اگه این هم ماشین نداشتن، اینقدر نحو لازم نداشتن. از کی تا حالا کارشناس شدی؟ به ذهنم رسید. همین، نه مثل تو.
Still with me?
Until the job is done.
How very comforting. Wait, don't go any further. بفرمایید.
جنرال قربان شما فرمودید که اینجا بیام.
باید با سرهنگ ملوف صحبت کنید. از اون بخواین تا یه نسخه از آخرین گزارش رو به شما بده و اون رو روی میز من بذارید.
و اگه اونجا نبود جنرال؟
چشم، به من اعتماد کنید. برو. Follow me quickly. The surveillance will need to cut through, and the RFID chip I'm carrying only disables it for a short time.
Why are you taking me through heavy surveillance?
Because you've left me no other option. It's our only way through.
Through where?
Holding cells, where we would keep people like you interfering in our affairs.
I'm here to stop a war between our two countries.
Says the man with a UAV flying over Iranian airspace.
And sometimes there's no time to negotiate.
Spoken like a true soldier. Past this door. We're almost there. Stay close.
Why'd you stop?
Because I would rather have my family die than to have them live as traitors.
There's a fine line between stupid and brave, General.
Americans, you think you invented bravery?
You guys must be the cleanup detail.
Racing around, pointing your guns, threatening innocent people. You have no idea how to stop the Blacklist, do you? I will teach you how to deal with terrorists.
Grim? Now.
Okay, let's go. Do you see anything?
Nice work, Grant.
Charlie helped too. He hacked good security to kill main power. You've got a brief window to reach the server vault before backup generators kick in.
Okay, I see an elevator, but it's sealed off. You don't have the RFID tag to get through.
But the guards do.
Dizzy, you always forget this wasn't Xbox One. That is true, yeah. They did release the digital version of it. That's backwards compatible on the Xbox One, so that's the version I'm playing, but on a Series S. Yeah, so you had to disc change on Remake for GameCube when playing it last month. It was so weird having to do that. It really, really is. It can be very weird thinking back to a time where that had to be done. I remember on the Xbox 360, LA Noire was actually 5 discs, I think. Rosie, less, no more, go. Grim making lunchroom posters over here. That might be her side gig, Rosie. That might be her hobby as well. Afro, this was a 360 game. It was, yeah. Yeah, 2013 was when this game came out. Hey there, Ave. Welcome. Splinter Cell is going well. Had some rage moments though, because the game likes to change you having your non-lethal weapon equipped to having a lethal weapon equipped. And there's been one time where I didn't realize it did it. And in the heat of marking enemies and then wanting to shoot them, thinking I had my non-lethal weapon equipped, they got killed. And then I realized the game had switched it to a lethal weapon. For the first time in the playthrough, that hadn't actually happened before. But Sam died as a result of those enemies that were still aware of him. And so it didn't actually remember that the kill happened. So that was good. The checkpoint happened before that. How's things going with you, Ave? Lynchmob, thank you for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Yeah, best suit a 5-disc game set. Like, just imagine. Please change disc now. And then you had like the old floppy disk games where it was like, you know, so many discs you had to keep on putting in to install the damn thing. It was, Ave. It was really annoying. And since then I've noticed the game just randomly switches non-lethal weapon to a lethal weapon. You're okay, you got a headache, but it's not too bad. That still sucks though, Ave, that you got a headache at all. You know, hopefully it'll go away soon for you. Okay, so I've got Arnie movie scene. It's clear. Come on. Weiss, what is it? The camera relay. It's pointing into the zone, not up. Who gives a damn? Hey, where you going? It's got to be here somewhere. You want to tell me what the hell is going on? All the relays are the same. They point into the middle of the game zone. Now sooner or later they're going to connect, which means the uplink to the network satellite is in there. No wonder mixed people couldn't find it. No one ever comes out here. If we can find the uplink, we can crack the code. If we get it to Mick, the hologram will jam the network. Jam the network. Jam it up your ass. Forget this crazy uplink business. You're gonna get us all killed. We've got to move on. Let's go. Move, move. Christ. Uplinks, underground. Uplinks, underground. If you don't shut up, I'm going to uplink your ass, and you'll be underground. Watch out! The lights! Let's get out of here. Shh. Someone's coming. Hey, Richards, wait, it's Amber. What the hell are you doing here? Well, you don't have to belt the crap out of me. You think I'm glad to be here? Who the hell's this? She's the one who turned me in at the airport. Guess this is her reward. Yeah, go ahead, make jokes. It's your fault I'm here. They think I'm helping you out. They even think I'm your girlfriend. Well, I can straighten that out. See that camera up there? I can strangle you for the home audience. Thank you for redeeming that. That's from the original, The Running Man. I know there's a remake now. So I have to say that now. That's the original version. Thank you for redeeming that, Lynch Mob. Lynch Mob, best part about the Splinter Cell games are the saves. It can be annoying though, in the earlier games, because sometimes the save will happen at a point where it might disorient you as to what's coming up, especially if there's like enemy zones and stuff. But it is good when they finally let you do saves whenever you want. You can only blame yourself. You got way too little sleep last night, went to bed 1:30 AM and went up 5 AM. Oh damn. Luckily you got off work an hour early, which is nice. That worked out well too, as well, to get an hour early to go home. Hey there, Oliver. Welcome back, dude. That is quite the jam. It is. It really is. I really like this game soundtrack. This is one of my favorite tracks too, as well. Called, I think it's called Package is Secure. It also plays when you finish a mission and you got the results screen.
Power's back online.
They're locking down the stairs.
اینجا چه خبره؟ با هم منطقه رو ترک کنیم قربان. همین حالا. اگر باید این منطقه رو ترک کنم باید دلیلش رو بدونم. من نمیتونم توضیح به شما بدم قربان، ولی شما باید برید. من میرم، ولی اگر این آژیر اشتباه باشه، این آژیر اشتباه نیست.
Dizzy, about how far are you into this game? Do you think there will be a part 2? There definitely will be, Dizzy, for sure. After this mission that I'm on now, there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but I'll get to those on... What did I map out? So I'll get back to this game again on Monday after this stream is finished. So there definitely will be a part 2. I know I said that about about Conviction as well, but yeah, I definitely will be ending the stream though after this mission's finished. Lenchbob Singh, me play non-lethal only makes you want to go back and try it this way, because you remember taking out every enemy but lethal and non-lethal. That's what I did in my last playthrough, Lenchmob, for last year's annual play. I decided to do a lethal one, and of course extending it to those moments in the story where you can either spare or kill the enemy that you're having a conversation with. But in this playthrough, of course, in those moments I have to choose the spare option. But yeah, it can be interesting. I rather do lethal, if I'm being honest, but I wanted to do the opposite of what I did last year. Oh, that's okay, Dizzy, that's no trouble at all. Yeah, I had to rework my stream schedule because my my Friday stream of Shadow of the Tomb Raider is actually going to be a short one starting later my time. So that'll be Friday's stream. So if I don't finish Shadow of the Tomb Raider on Friday, then I'll have to work out what other day to do it. Because I really do want to get into Assassin's Creed Brotherhood on Saturday and Sunday, and then finish this game on Monday. And on Tuesday is when the new DLC for Assassin's Creed Mirage comes out, so I want to do it on that day, that DLC.
Grim, heading to vault level. Sit rep.
Monitoring their commo. They're calling in a quick reaction force. They'll be sweeping the building for you, floor by floor.
Copy that. Charlie, walk me through the decryption vault.
There's a search algorithm on the portable drive I gave you. It'll find and pull anything they've got on Sadiq or the Blacklist. Plug it in and intercept the data.
Should?
Will. It will. Sam, you're coming up on the signals vault. You got a couple of options. Okay, quiet, you go through the cooling system underneath the vault. Loud, you go through the terminal at the back of the room and hack the vault door open.
Copy.
Bringing back the carry challenge temporarily.
اونجا چیکار میکنن؟ سرباز واقعی از این کارا نمیکنن.
اونا سرباز نیستن، تحقیرگرن یا همچین چیزی.
اونا باعث ننگ این یونیفرمن. اونا باید برای جنگ آماده باشن.
به نظرم اگه این کارو نکنن بهتر باشه.
اعتراف میکنم که احساس تو رو دارم.
من اون رو لعنت نمیکنم.
Like Jim Carrey in Ace Ventura when Nature Calls, where he knocks out the guy with the monocle and slings him over his shoulder. and prances around like he's wearing some kind of extravagant fur coat, like the woman that the guy was with, who's wearing an animal coat. What's so suspicious about some secret agent carrying a body over their shoulders? I don't think that's very suspicious at all. Oops, I wanted him to close it when he was in there. Or not do any of the things I wanted to do.
Did I leave that door open?
You gotta vent the coolant gas first, Sam. Access controls should be nearby.
وضعیت انتقال دفعه چطوره؟ سرعتش خیلی خوب نیست. نگران که قبل از اینکه خاک تموم بشه با ما حمله بشه. ساختمون احتمالاً یکی از تارگت‌های اصلی آمریکاست. حرف نزن، تندتر کار کن. ممکنه الان یه بمب افکن مخفی بالا سرمون باشه. ممکنه ساکت بشی و کارتو ادامه بدی؟ درسته. اونا میخوان این کارو بکنن. فقط زمانش معلوم نیست. میشه دیگه قدم نزنی؟ داری عصبی میکنی. وضعیت باید هم عصبی باشی. باید وحشت کنی. چرا فکر میکنی ما هدف هستیم؟ من دائما دارم اخبار آمریکا رو به طور آنلاین دنبال میکنم. الان همش در مورد جنگه. اگه این ساختمون رو بگیرن ما زمینگار میشیم. میدونی چرا نگرانم؟ بله، ولی بازم ازت میخوام که دیگه قدم نزنی. لعنتی.
Drive is live.
Perfect. Sit tight till the transfer's done.
Move it! Now! Get out there and start looking!
Did I leave that door open?
Let me see what that was.
Must have been the wind.
Transfer's complete. Grab the drive and get out of there.
I've got the drive.
What have you got?
Sam, Quds Force has locked down the hallway. The only way out is through the glass and fast rope down.
نمیتونی برای همیشه
Grim, schematics show what I'm walking into.
Negative, Sam. It's drawing blank on the SMI.
I want you to start searching! Get moving! He's right there!
Dizzy, the scale of this game is certainly larger. That is true, yeah. The thing about this game, unfortunately, is that if you want to do every single mission after you've already finished the game and keep all the upgrades that you got, you can't. There's a mission that's actually part of the story that you can't replay after you've already finished the game, which is fucking stupid, because it's a major part of the story. It's where the plane gets hacked, and you have to do all this shit to stop the plane from falling out of the sky and crashing. It's this big set piece. So every time you want to actually do a full playthrough and do every single mission, you have to actually delete your save and start from scratch, losing all the upgrades you got. Dizzy, you think Double Agent taught us that to stabilize a plane, you just hold the analog stick to the top left a bit? That's true, that mission in the helicopter. In version, well, the Xbox 360 version.
Can you hear me?
I hate how you can't aim at the enemy and then shoot, and have it shoot where you are aiming, while that animation of Sam being pushed down or whatever is playing.
Go out there and start looking now.
Or before it settles. I hate that kind of shit in games.
همه چیز اینجا خوبه. چی؟
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a door that you have to actually fucking pull open.
I want you to start searching. Get moving.
Oliver Bloodbath, lol. Yeah, they're definitely killing Sam. Scar, smack, smack, door opens the other way with 2 fingers. That's right, yeah.
Get out there and start looking.
Huh?
Open the fucking door, Sam. Jesus Christ.
چرا اون لعنته یا اون طور شکست خورده؟
Come on, get up.
Oh, what happened? Oh?
We have an intruder. Coming in.
Oh.
I'm in the foyer, headed out of the building.
Sam, there's a security gate on your exfil route through the gardens. You should be near a security control room. Access the terminal inside and we'll override the doors.
Let me take a look and see what it lets me access. Oh, nice. All right, I got this, Sam. Just give me a minute and I'll open up an exit for you.
Grim, where are we with Exfil?
Still working on it. Shit.
What's happening?
We've got even more reinforcements inbound. Charlie, you need to move faster.
I'm working on it.
Any word from the Iranian military?
That's what's odd. Channels are clear.
They're keeping it internal.
To avoid embarrassment. You still need to get out now, Sam. You're dealing with Iranian special forces and you're out of time.
Talk about timing. All right, you're clear, Sam. Security gates are open.
On my way. Keep working on how I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
مراقب باشید بچه‌ها. هنوز همینجا. خودش بود. بررسی کن.
چی؟
He was knocked unconscious. Get up, give it! Right there! We're going in! In position!
Reinforcements coming in, Sam.
Where are we with Exfil?
Briggs is en route in a van.
Briggs?
We'll fight about it after he gets you the hell out of there. Meet him on the far side of the exterior garden.
من نگفتم از پسر خوشم میاد. فقط گفتم که او شجاعه. از جونش سیر شده. برای خودکشی راه بهتری از نفوذ به اینجا وجود داره.
چی میدونی؟ اونی که دنبالش هستیم از جونش سیر شده. الان راضی هستی؟ حواست
There's hostiles between you and the van. Looks like they're wearing heavy combat armor.
Thanks for warning.
نمیبینمش. همین حالا نیروی کمکی بفرستید.
They're getting warmer.
There he is! You're going in! Get in position!
Hit it.
UAV shows a dozen plus vehicles racing to your position.
Lethal kills are permitted now.
Another wave of enemy vehicles closing on you.
Can you find a way around them?
The only way out is through them.
What do you mean?
Bring in the drone lower.
Radar, I'll pick it up.
That's the least of our problems. AGM missiles online.
Negative. Repeat negative. They'll trace it back to the U.S. Grim!
Weapons hot on the UAV.
Grim, I hope you know what you're doing.
Vehicle is down. Enemy vehicle is out. Hostiles eliminated. Another SUV down. Enemy vehicle is out.
Shit, we're getting noticed. I mean, I'm not so great with Farsi, but Iranian military bands are lighting up. It won't be long till their air defenses are deployed.
Hostiles eliminated. Vehicle is down. Vehicle is down. Pursuit vehicles are jammed up. You're clear. I'll see you back on the plane.
Oh, nice, Zereth. Laptop arrived. Hopefully no issues. That's really good, dude. Fingers crossed there aren't. Yeah, Oliver. A lot of moments there where it's like, boom, Sam's dead. Oh yeah, and Mita, it's still on cooldown. It was redeemed 39 minutes ago. So there's an hour cooldown on that one, I think. Yeah, it must have been the wind. The wind was shooting all those rockets and all the cannons and stuff. Thank you for the GGs, Oliver. Thank you, dude.
Wire transfer received. I know that an unauthorized drone strike was...
There was no drone strike. There was a very unfortunate drone malfunction.
Of course.
There is a reason you're on that plane. I need you to be my eyes and ears on this mission.
I am, Madam President.
Not if I can't trust you.
Come on. You couldn't have been expecting a thank you.
You would have done the same thing in my position.
Gambled with a war to save your life?
I did what I did for the sake of the mission.
Guess the president's not the only one with a good cover story.
The data we found clears Iran of any involvement with the Blacklist.
That's not my point.
I know your point. You think I made a bad call, just like Briggs did in London, right? The decisions we're forced to make are not always black and white, Sam.
They just can't be personal.
Really? Then lead by example. We both know damn well you'd risk everything if Vic's life had been on the line.
Vic has nothing to do with this.
He's the only reason you're on this plane. The only thing you value more than the job? The team.
Grim. Thank you.
You want to thank me, talk to Briggs. We need him if we're gonna pull through this one.
Hey, guys, that tracker on the chemical weapon, it's almost on US soil.
In Meta, okay, it was saying redeem it and then error it, which is weird. It really is in Meta for sure. Sometimes it'll actually let you know that a reward is on cooldown, and then sometimes it'll just say, you know, it's unavailable, even if it is, you know, and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, it definitely was redeemed 42 minutes ago, so. Is he totally different Sam here? Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, to have some kind of conflict and animosity between Grim and Sam, they wanted to make Sam sort of be a bit kind of like uncaring for the other members of the team as well. But yeah, I don't know if the Sam that we saw in the previous 5 games would act that way. Amita, you don't know, boy! This is where I'm going to call it a stream. Thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. Before I end, I'd like to give some shoutouts. And also go over what's happening with the game schedule as well. Dizzy, thank you once again very, very much for streaming. There is no trouble at all, Dizzy. No worries. Would like to highly recommend people check out AC, doing Ark Survival Ascended, Are They the Oni, playing through Dispatch, in Meta, the Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes. I'm in a Bear Suit, the original Resident Evil 4. He finished the main game content, and now he's going to be doing, or potentially doing, the Ada DLC for that. Crocodiles is doing Assassin's Creed 3, Lucinda is doing a playthrough of Days Gone, Scar has been doing World of Warcraft, Shadowlock is playing his first time Ghost of Tsushima, Shaky has been doing Fallout 4, and Zamaxi has been playing Control. So definitely recommend those streamers if you haven't checked them out before. That's all good in Meta for the stream and the shout out. No worries at all, dude. You have a good one too, thank you very much. Thank you everyone for watching the stream, I really appreciate it. Before I end, I just want to go over some things with my game schedule. So, the current game schedule, as you see it there, has to be edited now that I've finished this Splinter Cell Blacklist stream. So, the new schedule will be Saturday and Sunday. Well, sorry, Friday is going to be Shadow of the Tomb Raider. It's going to be a late start. My current time is almost 1 AM, So my stream of Shadow of the Tomb Raider will happen somewhere between, I want to say 9:30 p.m. and 10:30 p.m. So it'll be a late start my time, so it'll be quite a few hours before what time it is now. So I'll be doing that for my Friday stream. Saturday and Sunday will be Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Monday will be Splinter Cell Blacklist to finish the playthrough. Tuesday will be the DLC for Assassin's Creed Mirage. And then starting Wednesday, it'll be Deus Ex Human Revolution. So I'll edit my About Me, and also I'll edit the schedule that you see there in the command, and also the timed message version to reflect the updates as well. But the next stream that you'll see from me will be Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which is my Friday stream. But if you see me streaming Assassin's Creed Brotherhood instead, then you know it's my Saturday stream. Oh, no problem at all, Oliver. No worries. Zereth, newt. She turned me into a newt. I got better. Thank you everyone for watching the stream. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your day or night, whichever the case may be, and I'll catch you in the next one. Cheers, Dizzy. You too as well. Have a good one. You take care as well, Zereth. Thank you. It's such a great cat jam, Oliver, this music. I don't think there's any Splinter Cell game where I would say there's a terrible piece of music or soundtrack. Really like them all.